Good morning, good afternoon, Twitch, YouTube, what's up? Just Filio, Sinister, Icy, Cynical, Vido, Pet Valio, Funky, and Rayan over on Twitch. What's up, chat? How you doing? How you doing, Chatterino? And welcome in, YouTubes. Anybody watching over on YouTube as well? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yo, Felipe over on the YouTubes. Let's go, man. I really appreciate your content. Thank you very much, man. Lovely to have you here. And David, who dat? What's up, my man? All right, where are we? Boom, here we are. Here we are. I finally got a carry for my Ascendancy. I think they made some changes to how relics affect things. I went in with a little over 600 health. The group had good relics and my health went over 1k in honor. But I didn't die. Okay, well, damn, cool. I'm pretty excited for the endgame, dude. Wondering how this build will work out based on the currency. Same here, Funky. Same here. Felipe, I didn't get a chance. I was so busy since yesterday whenever I finished the stream. I didn't get a chance. I'm going to let you know when I do. Chat, I've got a confession to make. I did something questionably stupid. All right, so I found a dude, and what I did is I offered him to pay him to boost me throughout the campaign just so I can see how that's going to work. And I said, hey, I've never done it before. I wonder how it's going to work in this game. This is the best opportunity to do that. So that's what we did. And you know what happened? I'll show you now what happened. Give me 1 second because we are all kinds of laggy. Let's go to the hideout. And I'm going to show you right now in just a second what just happened. Look at this. We completed the entirety of the campaign. Okay? The entirety of the campaign. We finished it. Done. Finito. Okay? If I go to the glade, I don't even know what happens if I go to the glade. And I'm gonna show you the stupid thing that I did. Just give me 1 second. First of all, I don't have the waypoints, which is completely poking and destroying my OCD right here. But, yeah, we completed the entirety of the campaign. And we're level 36, dude. I cannot go to the final part because I'm under level 50. Man, this is the stupidest thing that I've ever done in my life. But good thing that we know. We can't... You cannot pay for boosting in the campaign without getting levels. Now we know. So dumb. Yeah, it's insane. What we could do... We did... bro, it's stupid. It's crazy. I was thinking I could have told you. Yeah, I didn't know, man. I was thinking that ICED is gonna boost my ass in a what is that thing called? Brain work. Tainted Paradise, so we can catch up, but nope, we can't do that. So we just need to go back. A Zach Bog, is that one good one? We're level 36. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, I guess so. Run trials. Paradise, yep. Go back to Zingarat, hashtag, yeah, you can look at the campaign level list I sent you and see what is right level. Yeah, we could do this. We could do that. The good thing about this, we did get almost all of the passive points. I just need Yama the White, and I noted it down so I am not confused later on. The good thing that came out of this, you know what it is? That I got almost every single passive point, so we have so much more points than usual. And we're going to have all the damage in the world to be able to catch up here. But we want to do it very quickly. The other good news is that we don't have absolutely on any objective that we need to care about. We just need to go on a killing spree. That's basically it. About 8 levels above me is the best XP. Are you sure about that? Because I've had moments whenever I was speedrunning, bro, where I was like 4 levels above the area, and I was getting I wasn't getting any XP. We're level 37. Let's go. So we're good to go fast? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We just need levels. Like, this shit is not giving me quick enough. Yeah, I just pulled my kid through the campaign. Hell yes, Filio. I'm trusting you blindly. So you're saying around 8 levels above you is the best XP. Let's go. Let's test that theory. We're level 37. We're gonna do 6 levels. Is that okay with you? Is that good? We're gonna go to a level 43, 44 area. Is that good? I think it's 3 levels above you. You're -3. Okay. 1 second. We got 37. -3 levels is a sweet spot, I believe Andreas is saying. But wait, Filio just pulled his kid through the campaign and he's saying around 8 levels? Around 8 levels above you is the best XP, he said. So let's just test that, okay? We're level 37. We need to ideally go for Act 4. We're level 37. Wait, this just skyrocketed. We don't have such a zone. What the hell? We have 41. We have 38. No. Apex of Filth. The hell is Agarat? Oh yeah, I need to go back here and get in the gateway. Yeah, before Doriani. Yeah, good morning, Fabs. Welcome in. Welcome in. How long did it take to get the carry? Act 3 to Interlude 3, an hour and a half. Hello, Nadine. Nadine. How you doing? All right, can we use the waypoint here? An hour and a half from Act 3 to Interlude 3. To finishing that, yeah? What do you think? Did you also get the Ascendancy? No. No, not yet. Not yet, Fabs. Not yet. We have completed the entire campaign at level 36, but we haven't had our Ascendancy. Pretty funny shit. All right, let's do this. This is level 44. I'm currently 37. So that's like 7 levels above me, man. And I'm not feeling the XP here. Oh, wait. It is actually filling up. Hold on. Should I go Utsal? Maybe Utsal is a little bit better. I think it's more packed and it's 1 level lower. Yeah, we're gonna see if this theory works. We got the pillars. We also did the maximum life item in Act 4. I think it was Act 4. No, Interlude, something Interlude. We got that shit as well. I think the level here is pretty decent. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we're gonna get a level here, defo. I don't know why, I feel like 5 levels over mine is gonna be the sweet spot. Not like 7 or 8. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Hey, let's go tabletop. Welcome in, brother. How's your day? How's work? How's everything? Yeah, this is a weird one. I gotta admit, I'm never gonna pay for boost again. Not even if it's free, I wouldn't take it again. I think it's just a complete mess. It does not work for games like these. End of story. Like Ascendancy, yes. Campaign boost, absolutely no. Does not make sense to get it. Okay, got this dude. Yeah, the XP here is not bad, by the way, chat. And this is level 43. It's 6 levels above me. 6 levels. Yeah, continuing with the project. Yeah, correct. Yep. That's what we're doing, dude. I definitely don't have the gear for this. I'm gonna definitely say that. I haven't updated absolutely anything. I haven't logged in apart from doing that stupid ass decision that I did. But now we know at least. Never again. No, I haven't thought about it, Eddie. I haven't thought about it. Oh, give me 1 second. My mom's calling me. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, back. Yeah, the XP is pretty good. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Like the previous one was a little bit slower. +6 looks better for me with the kill speed. But I think if I go +5 or +4, it might be a little bit quicker for me. Not because of how much XP I'm going to be getting, but how quicker I'm going to be able to kill the packs. Alright, we're about to get 38 here. If it's just your build, so don't mind giving it. Yeah, we'll see about that, Eddie. Thank you, man. But, the whole point is me either buying stuff or crafting stuff so we can calculate how many divines it's gonna take for get this build online. You know what I mean? So anything and everything that I get needs to be calculated. Okay, we got another level. We got a few more, 10% more in the level. Not bad. I think this is a lot quicker now. You see what I mean? The +5 is definitely working out a little bit better for me here. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's do checkpoint reset. Waypoint. Let's refresh this real quick and do it again. I think ED Contagion is going to be just fine. Let me think. What else are we getting here? +1 on the Chaos. Do we have more Chaos damage somewhere? Did I get everything? There is Chaos over this side. So we could do that. Will the streams be longer once 0.4 hits? They have become shorter and shorter in the past months. No, you're right. Absolutely right, bro. I know. You know why they're shorter? Because usually, I'm not sure you were here whenever 0.2 and 0.1 and all that stuff was happening. But usually around this time, I go into a big-ass vacation for like a month or something without streaming. Just doing YouTube stuff and chilling and whatever so I can reset and see friends and family and stuff like that. And then I'm going to be gone for another month and a half too. But this time I decided that I don't want to go on a long-ass vacation. I'm going for 3 or 4 days next week to Budapest with the missus. And that's the break I'm going to take this time. I don't need a bigger break. Which means that I'm just doing the streams are going to be shorter. But 100%, man. Whenever 0.4... Actually, not even whenever 0.4 comes out. whenever they start talking about stuff, which is why I'm hoping that they're gonna drop the launch on the 12th instead of the 5th. The streams are gonna go back to 8 hours or more, and we're gonna start doing weekends as well, especially whenever point 4 drops. The first 2-3 weeks of the launch, we also do Saturday and Sunday, so we're gonna be 7 out of 7 days, man, for sure. But I do want to find like a balance, and I think point 4, this is something I haven't said publicly, and thank you LZ for the question. It really helps understand how you guys think as well, so I definitely need the feedback there. But whenever point 4 launches, I do have a lot of things planned that I want to do with production wise, up the production. I'm looking for now a designer and somebody I'm going to work with closely. I found somebody on Fiverr. I really hope that they're good enough for what I'm looking for. And whenever that happens, then I'm going to set up a schedule that we're going to respect and we're going to do, and we're going to announce the hours and everything, so you will always know what hours I'm going to be live and shit like that. So, yeah, that's something that I'm planning to do in the upcoming weeks. I think after I come back from my vacation, then I'm going to be setting up everything slowly. Okay. Kind of disappointed I didn't get another level here. Not gonna lie. I thought this would give me another level. Oh yeah, for your own reasons. I see what you mean, LZ. Yeah, all of us. It's gonna be a big... It's gonna be pretty stressful for me if they go for the 5th, because I'm gonna lose a ton of content. I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff that I usually do for every single launch. Which is why I'm hoping for the 12th, but yeah, I see what you mean. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. I need more packs. Try go 1 level lower, or do I wait? If I level up here, it's gonna be 4 levels difference. This didn't even... Damn. This didn't even give me any kind of XP here. Okay, that's better, that's better. There we go, got another one. Alright, there you go. Alright, let me see what we're doing. We're level 39. And I kind of want to test something else here. So, Exile. Agarat is level 44. Black Chamber is 45. Alright, let's do Exile again. Shit, I didn't click on resetting it. My bad. How do we reset it? Somebody said about shortcuts. What is it? Alt Control? No, it isn't. What is it? Control click? No. Alt Control? Nope. Maybe here? I don't know what the... But I still have to click it twice. I don't know what the shortcut is there. What did I do wrong, Fabs? Let's see how 4 levels feel in here. Okay, a bar. Oh, control click on the map. I'm gonna try that. I did control alt click. I'm gonna try just control click next time. So at level 50, I can actually go to Doriani's place for the first map. Is that right? At level 50, we can go there. Alright, we're not far behind. Yeah, 50 unlocks endgame. Okay, so what should I go at level 50 to the endgame? Do I don't know. ICED does my first map, let's say, and then I go on Tainted Paradise. Is that gonna give me like a shit ton of levels, or would that still have like a penalty because I'm under-leveled? Where are all the mobs, man? This was good XP here on 4 levels. Okay, I remember we did the pillars, so I don't need the pillars. So we did the maximum life thing. We didn't get the ritual from the prisoner in Act 4, so that's something that I need to do. What else did I not do? I got the +4s from everything apart from Yama. So I need to do Yama for sure for the +2. Oh, I didn't do the Halls of Ascension rituals for the resistances. I didn't do those. Penalty if we do... No, we're not going to do tier 15. We're going to do tier 1. Tier 1 Untainted Paradise should be okay. I mean, I'm going to be under-leveled by 10... Over 10 levels still. But it should... I'm hoping it's going to give me around 5 levels. If that works. Alright, that was good XP at -4. -4 is great XP. So the lower we go, the better the XP is. So far. Definitely, yeah. For me, the +8 levels in 6 and 7 did not work. +4 is the best XP that I've gotten so far. Was while I was doing clearing also, so we just flew through maps. Yeah, fair enough. It's fun as hell. I'm loving it. Bro, I'm actually going to try that for sure. I'm going to try the Ice Merc at some point. I've got a lot of builds still that I want to try, so that's why I'm trying to speedrun this. That's why I made the decision of skipping the entire campaign, but it didn't pay off, to be honest, but it's still... Today was supposed to be the day where we go through the entire campaign, so we're still going to do the same thing that it was planned initially, but I think it's going to be a lot quicker because we just need to farm levels. We don't care about bosses, we don't care about objectives, we don't care about any of that, so we skip all of that. So it's not going to be bad. It's going to be just fine. Alright, what we could do here is we can go checkpoint back into the waypoint here. Use the waypoint and go to actual Agarat. You both are leveling the Merc on softcore. Alright, this is what? 44, I'm 39. So that's going to be 5, +5 on the levels. I need better gear. I need better leveling gear. But I think I'm going to start buying shit around level maybe 50 whenever we get to the end game. Or 60. Actually, no. I'm going to test to see if the Untainted Paradise works. because that might shoot us all the way to 60. And then we're going to start doing maps normally. But I know that decent gear is around level 72. I'll go to another level. Where are all the packs, man? Soft core, nice. What build are you gonna go for? What's the plan for the end game? You see what I mean? I don't feel that I'm getting a lot of XP from the +4s here. So I guess Andreas might actually be right, and Sinister as well said +3. +3 might actually be the sweet spot. When I say +3, I mean the area level is 3 levels over your level. I think that's a sweet spot for solo. Also, this area is pretty weird. It's usually super packed. Okay, Icy. Tactician, galvanic shards. Nice. What about you, Cynical? Are you doing that witch hunter weapon set build with plasma? Is that the one you're doing? Ricky, happy feet with the follow. Welcome in to the Scorpius lair, dude. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if I can get it to it before 0.4 comes out. Oh, I think you have plenty of time, especially if you're playing hardcore, man. Softcore, man. For sure. Should be pretty easy. I mean, 0.4 is not coming out for at least another week and a half, right? 2 weeks, actually. So you should be fine. Here I am thinking that I'm going to be able to do... life gets in the way sometimes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to try and do at least 2 more builds before 0.4, hopefully with a vacation coming up as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but we'll see. Plinga Pling. Oh, what a name, dude. Love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lair as well. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having fun. Good shit. There's a lot of packs here because... I'm actually considering going back to Exile to see if the XP is going to be bigger now with +3. Abyssal depth is the way to go. So I'm just curious as to why I haven't seen an Abyssal in here. I'm trying to find the Abyssal, but I can't. Oh, shit is green. Yep, found it. Okay, great. Hello, Adele. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. We're doing amazing. We're doing amazing. So what I did, for anybody who's just tuning in, just so you understand what we're doing right now, we finished the entire campaign at level 36. How I did that is I found a dude who boosts and does that service, and I paid him a couple of divine to get me through the entirety of the campaign by killing all the bosses and doing all the objectives and everything, and I'm just getting summoned and using portals to go and complete it. So we finished the campaign already with this character. The downside is that you finish it at very low level and then you're stuck and you cannot do shit, so you need to go back and farm the levels. The reason why I did that is because A, I didn't know that to begin with, and B, I wanted to see how viable getting boosted in the campaign is in this game. And to collect some information so you guys know, so you don't have to do it yourselves. So yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I would never, ever, ever do it again. But that's what we're doing now. We finished the campaign. We're not allowed to go to the end game because we're less than 50. We're under level 50, so we're going back now to farm a couple of levels. But we finished the campaign, so we don't give a shit about objectives. We don't care about bosses. We only care about levels. That's what it is. Abyssal depth, abyssal depth, abyssal depth. Nope. I'm looking for an abyssal depth because that's the perfect way of getting catch-up levels in these zones. It's so dense with packs and shit. It's pretty good. Okay. We are now 3 levels lower than this area. Sweet, I'm trying to learn. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excellent. Whatever you need. If you have any questions, ask them, Ricky. We have... that's a different build. That's the warrior build. We need to change that command. But do me a favor and type a different command there. Type guides. Just the word guides with a command. And you're going to be taken to a Google sheet that I have all of my relevant guides that can help you out. If you're not already following the YouTube channel, go and check it out because that's the main platform that I do content on. Let me just help you out. Guides. There you go. And it's mostly beginner content, advanced as well, guides, stuff like that. They might help you out. I'm explaining crafting. There's multiple different build guides and stuff like that. So, any questions you have, let me know, man. Why not buy a leveling carry? I mean, I don't know how much faster that shit is gonna be. I've never bought any boosts apart from Ascendancy, so I don't know how that works, Adele. Like, they're not gonna be able to take me through the end game to do the carry, so I don't know what they're gonna be doing. And I think I need to be in their presence, kind of, so it feels a little bit the same shit that I'm doing now. Untainted Paradise or something, exactly my point. I'm not allowed to do that, bro. Otherwise, I have a lot of people that would have taken me there. But I can't, because you're not allowed to do endgame maps if you're under level 50. That's the whole point of me doing this. Yeah. I can pull through maps in a while if you want a power level. The thing about that is I do have Icy who's waiting on me for an Untainted Paradise. We have one that we want to experiment, but I don't know if I go at level 50 if that shit is going to give me good XP. You know what I mean? I don't know because it's going to be like 10 levels over me. So I don't know if that's going to work to catch up to 60 quickly. Yo, Kane's, what's up, dude? Hey, I just want to say formally from here as well, because I didn't tell you yesterday, I forgot. Happy birthday, man, for yesterday. Yesterday was our boy's Keynes' birthday, bro. A fellow Scorpio. Let's go. Wait, are you? When does it end? I think you are what they call a white Scorpio. I'm a black Scorpio. Like end of October, early November are black Scorpios, I think. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. How'd you spend the day? What'd you do? Give me all that XP. That's what I want to see in every single map. This is the packs that I want to fight. Yeah, 24, 22nd. I see. Yeah. Oh, that's a new thing that I just learned? Yeah. So, just to explain it to people that don't know, because, to be honest, I didn't know this until today. If you skip, or you power level, or you speed level the campaign, you are 100% going to be in a good leveling spot if you do it on your own. It doesn't matter how quick you are. If you're going to finish the campaign around level, what, 55, 56, if you're insanely quick, that's still enough for you to go to the end game. If you do what I did today, don't, by the way. That's why I did it, so I can tell you to do it or not do it. It's definitely not worth it. If you pay somebody to boost you just by killing the bosses and doing the objectives, you're going to finish the campaign at whatever level you buy the boost. So I bought it around level 34, 35. I finished the entire campaign on 36. And I'm not allowed to go to the endgame campaign because I'm lower than 50. So you're not going to be able to do any maps or anything like that. Which means that you need to go back to level up at least to level 50. And then I have no idea what's going to happen. We're going to see. That's what the goal is now. Is to level up to 50, go to the area of the end game, and see if one Untainted Paradise is gonna help us catch up. But definitely not worth it, man. Like, I can see people buying boosts. I can see it being a thing where people don't want to worry about bosses and objectives and stuff, and they just want to clear maps after maps after maps, just leveling. But yeah, I don't know. It's not for me, man. Dumplings and sushi for dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's okay for your next project for Black Flame Weaver. You'll know already. Yeah, 100%, Eddie. I'm going to do the campaign on my own. But actually, no, I'm not even going to do that. We're going to just change this one. And we're going to use this character as the next project so we don't waste time in the campaign. Yeah, I'm not going to create a second character. We're just going to use that one whenever we're done with the ICED Chrono. Hello, JV. Welcome in. So wait, the Stormweaver came in second on the vote? Is that what happened? So we're currently level 41. 9 more, chat. 9 more. I need the Abyss, though. I need to find the Abyss in here. $18 votes for the Black Flame Weaver. Okay. I like to go through the story myself to learn. Oh, that's the only proper way of doing it, Jeffrey. I couldn't agree more. For my side, though, I think this is like the 50th or 60th time that I'm doing the campaign since point 1, so there's nothing for me to learn on this campaign, on this build, because this is not the build I'm going to be playing. I'm just playing ED Contagion to get it to endgame. So I had an opportunity present to get boosted throughout the campaign. I took it because I don't know. I haven't heard anybody doing it. I don't know how viable it was. It sucks so bad. It's so bad. But now I know. So it is what it is. That's why I chose to skip it. And if I had the option from GG to skip the campaign, I'm going to probably do it 7 out of 10 times. Alright, that's 44, we're 42, so I think it's time for us to move to the next one. I'm just gonna quickly go one more lap so I can see if I can find the Abyss. Anything green? That's a black chamber in there. No. Alright, let's use this. We're gonna go intelligence, we're gonna go jewel and more intelligence, and we're gonna get into withered away and all that spiral stuff going on for now. The Abyss is definitely worth finding here. I'm still getting decent XP, by the way, but it's definitely slower than before, so I definitely need to go to a different map now. Yeah, just point 2, by the way, Jeffrey. I had like over 15 builds, and 90% of those or 80% of those were like different characters. I had a point that I still have it, I think. I had a point where one league I had like 3 or 4 monks. Just so I can try different shit because I didn't want to destroy the build to try a new build. So I leveled up new monks every single time. Crazy stuff. I guess you can say that I'm playing this game too much. No abyssals here. Okay, I'm done with the zone. That's good, Eddie. That's really good, bro. That's really good. Okay, so we're currently 42. So if I go for Black Chamber... Yeah, let's do Black Chamber. Not playing game too much, working hard, more like it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I could start saying that, I guess. Oh, and we're greeted with an abyss. Beautiful. See the levels here. They are 3 levels over. So I think this is what people are calling the sweet spot in the campaign. Yeah, good XP. Look at that XP bar, man. Good shit. Almost halfway there. Oh, we hit it, dude. We hit the gold mine. Abyssal depth. I was about to call it out, and I didn't because I mentioned it like 5 minutes ago. I didn't want to spam, but there it is. Gold mine. That's going to give me definitely a level and a half, I'm assuming. Hopefully. We're 42 and 40%. Let's see. And this is level 46. Damn, I cannot believe that I'm keeping up with this zone. I mean, my gear is terrible. I might die. If I die, I'm losing the depth. So we gotta chill a little bit here. The smoky dude is pretty nasty. I'm playing an Arm Monk. I'll have it on PlayStation 5 Pro. Will it transfer over? Stupid question, I'm a noob. It's not a stupid question. And to be completely honest, I am not 100% sure if it's going to transfer over. I've heard people going from console to PC and they didn't have their shit transferred. I don't know if somebody knows about this. Can anybody answer to Ricky's question? I'll probably have to buy it on Steam. Yeah, I'm not sure. But an Arm Monk was my main this league, so I do have some guides over on YouTube for an Arm Monk. It was my main build for this league. Had the most fun with that build. So wait. You're playing on console and you want to switch to PC or the other way around, Ricky? Yeah, I'm using your build. Oh, you are? Okay, beautiful. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Hello, Koro. Hello, brother. Hello, brother. But you need to buy it again. Oh, shit. If you want to laugh. Could you send it to me on Discord so I don't interrupt the stream and do it now? Kind of want to go to the end game today if I have the time. I'm getting my first gaming PC today. Holy shit. Today's a big day for you, man. Mark your calendar. Holy shit. First gaming PC? Oh, yeah. You must be insanely excited, bro. Just with the new gaming PC, if I were you, I wouldn't give a shit restarting, to be completely honest. Especially now with 0.4 coming out. I mean, you've got good experience. And you're gonna restart anyway with 0.4, right? So... Where's the dude? Dude, what are you doing? Where are you going? Hello, Dracaris. How you doing? The classic leveling, it's all very classic with what I did today, man. We finished the campaign at level 36. I got somebody to boost my ass to see how it feels and if it's good. And it's definitely not worth it because we cannot do absolutely anything at level 46. So I need to go back and level up again without caring about objectives and bosses and stuff like that, but we still need to get the levels. Okay. So it gave me, so far it gave me 60% on my, of XP here. We're level 43 already. No, it doesn't. It doesn't closure because the dude is playing a Spark Blink Mage. So they go from point A to B in literally 15 seconds. So we did Act 3, Interlude 3 in an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. It was pretty fast for all of those acts. But you don't get like almost a single level, which is the bad part. I did check the last video, yeah. I think I did. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I had so many videos after yesterday's stream to check out. I think I did. I'm gonna pay more attention and focus on them whenever we get to the end game. Now I finished the campaign, I cannot even go to the end game zone because I need to be level 50, so that's what we're trying to do. How much did you pay? Not much, man. Like, I don't know, 15 Ds or something like that. But usually it's more. Usually it's like 10 per act or something like that. But the dude knew me, so I told him it was just experimental, whatever, so. I just wanted to try it to see how it feels. I'm never doing that shit again. Apparently there are people that are doing it. I don't know why, but... Includes ensuring that you level 2. I don't know if you're doing them or if you got it or you know people that do that, but the guy told me that it doesn't include it. And I've seen other people advertising it and they don't include the leveling, so I'm not sure what's happening there. I don't know. I don't know. It was just boss completion, objective completion, getting the passive 3 points and all that stuff. It wasn't leveling. Like I don't know how with that guy's build it would have included leveling. for like an hour. Like it took us an hour and 20 minutes to go from Act 3 to finish the campaign. Like an hour and 20 minutes for all of those, man. So it's pretty good, but you don't get the levels. Ice is fine. Yeah, he is. He went BRIB, he said. Level 43. I don't even know if I should be here. People are telling me -3 is the sweet spot. Others are telling me -5 is the sweet spot. I don't even know what the sweet spot is. I just need XP, man. Alright, I'm out. I told the fiancé I'm getting a new PC as my own wedding gift. Let's go, Billy. Yes, dude. But that could potentially not work because of how PlayStation does saves. Yeah, that's true also. Yep. Full service, Act Rush 160. Right. Yeah, that's not something that I found. Is somebody advertising that shit now? How are people boosting you to level? Oh, it's TFT. Yeah, I don't use TFT. Why? Because I usually never need any services in there, bro. $43, so... Oh, damn. These are 48. What am I going to do with these? Yeah, I usually never buy like boosts or stuff like that. The only boost I'm going to get is the Ascendancy early league, which is easy to find in game. I never buy bulk stuff. I never sell stuff in TFT. Yeah. I'm not used to looking at shit there. Whatever I find it in the game. But yeah, the leveling boost is kind of appealing. I don't know how they do that in the campaign. How are they gonna boost my levels in the campaign? Like if I wanted to purchase somebody boosting me to level 60, how are they gonna do that? And I'm dead. Oh, that's it? Alright, if anyone wants to do that, I'm down. And I'm down to pay you as well. If anybody can do it quicker than what I'm doing right now. No, Rashun. You're not going to be able to teleport to them. You need to be at least level 50 to be able to get into a map. Or the end game in general. I don't have any gear, bro. All we gotta do is get to level 50. That's the task. The initial task. We're currently 44. And I cannot go to Act 4 because Act 4 starts at 49 for some reason. Maybe I'll try it and see. Okay. Where's the abyss? I need an abyss. Okay, let's move away from here. Doesn't seem we're getting any XP here, to be honest. Where's the abyssal, man? Oh. Okay, two more. Let's go intelligence into chaos damage here. Is that for the boss? No, okay. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP. I'm gonna go Act 4, I think. Let me just finish up this aisle right here. Maybe we can find the Abyss. Get some easy XP. That's where Doriani is. Hey, agents. How you doing, my man? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'm out. Let's get out of here. Are we 44 or 45? I think 4 or 5 levels is gonna be okay. Got the Ascendancy ready for you right now? Let's do it. Let's do it. I saved up some gear so I can get the energy shield a little bit higher just in case. Got to 44, not bad. Let's use this. Let's go over our stash. Only level 50 pet value. Yep. Only level 50 I'm allowed to go to the end game. Now we're not. Alright, I've got 2.6k plus 500. I'm ready whenever you are. Just Filio, invite me. Doing well, and you? I'm doing amazing, man. Yeah, we're trying to catch up with the levels. We finished the campaign, and it's at level 36. So now we just need to grind the 14 levels to get to level 50, so we can go to a map and try and Tainted Paradise to see if that's going to boost our level. But yeah, that's what we're doing. What's your name? Here it is. Scorp_Chrono Ice. Hello, Happy. Welcome in. Good luck farming. Thank you, man. We're gonna get there today. No worries. Dismissive drive? Yeah, I know what you mean. But there are some settings and stuff like that that people manage to figure ways to fix it. I do have a video that helped a lot of people. I don't know if it's gonna help you as well, but you can try it out. Is this a challenge? What's up? So we're back to softcore. I'm done with hardcore. We completed a month 2 days ago, so I decided to come back to softcore, and we're doing a brand new project called How Many Divines Will It Take to Get the Build Online? And we gave the community a voting poll where they voted which build they want to see, and people voted for Chronomancer, ICE Chronomancer, which we only had in the list of builds. We only had builds that are not popular, off meta, so we can show them some love. And this one is the current project. So we're rushing the campaign, and that's that. How you doing, Happy? How's it going, man? Sounds cool. Yep. We're excited for it. I did the mistake today. I'm paid for a boost of the campaign, and we got the boost. We finished the entire campaign, but it was at level 36, so it's definitely not worth. Off meta, but not impossible build options. Yeah, we're ready, man. Just started. Let's see if I'm gonna die. I shouldn't. I've got like 3k. I don't know how much damage you got, but we're gonna hear the sound effect of the death. Nope, we're alive. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for you. Yeah. All good. Go. What's ENT for? Entertainment. But I couldn't put the whole thing, so ENT it is. I wish that I can remove it because it's confusing people for some reason. Good morning, Corey. Hello. Like, I either want to go Scorpius Entertainment, like the full thing, or just Scorpius, and that's it. Hell yeah, dude, you did it. You did it. Confusing you for a doctor, ENT? No, just people don't know what it stands for, and I don't blame them. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thanks for the ascendancy. That's one thing down. How you doing, Corey? You mean you're not an ENT doctor? Surprise, surprise. Or an ancient tree. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Filio, I appreciate it, bud. All right, I'm off to Act 4. See how the XP is going to be there. Minus 1 divine? What do you mean? They're now charging you 2 divine for a boost instead of 1. Thanks for the warrior build. I'm going to start my warrior tonight after a doctor's appointment. Nice. I hope you enjoy, bro. So this is level 49. Or 44. So that's 5 levels. And I don't see the XP being pretty good here. They upped their prices by 100%. They did. That's true. Oh, I'm wearing the energy shield gear. The hell are all of these things, bro? Anyway, whatever. Let's just do these for now. Just do these for now, whatever. It's gonna help out a little bit. Oh, look at that. And then we use the other one to reset the cooldown. And GG's. Woo! Nice. Yeah, that's true, Cynical. Yeah. That's the rift right here. Want to pull up to 50 also? I don't know how we're going to do it, but if it's faster than what I'm doing now, sure. The faster we get to 50, the better. Or to reset the mana. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, look at that. We got some decent mana back. Okay, man, whenever you're ready, just hit me up. Invite me. We're gonna do whatever you think is gonna work best. Whoops. I also need to go and fight Yama, actually. So I can get my +2 points. Oh, look at that. Time freeze. Hell yeah, dude. Wish I could join. You're gonna have a lot of opportunities, man. Don't worry. I don't even know how I can go to Yama, to be honest. Like, it didn't allow me to go there before. So I clearly need to do something. I don't have the option to go for Halls of the Dead. I don't even have the option to go for Trial of Ascendancy or Trial of Ancestors. Sorry. That means that I need to do one of these quests here, maybe. Kedge Bay, it says explore it. I don't know what I need to explore here, but we clearly missed something with the previous dude. I don't think it's this. So one of the map pieces. I don't think that's the thing. Yeah, ED Contagion is really good, man. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, Abyss. Wait. This is decent XP here. Time freeze. Let's see if there's anything that we need to explore here. Alright, enter Journey's End. Okay. I don't even know if we did this with the previous dude. We definitely missed something that chains into the trials. Alright, oh, this shit. Yeah. This. I don't think he did this. Alright, I'm gonna invite you. Can you message me again, please? You get 0 XP when the level gap was 10 plus. I see. So I don't know if level 50 going for Untainted, if that's gonna help us in any way. Tier 1 map is gonna be level what? 60 something, right? More Huri is not online, it says. It says you're not in. I have to give this type of character a try because it's gonna be so sick. Let's see, man. I really hope. It looks cool, but we'll see. I guess we need to kill Captain Heartland so we can then do the quest with the other one. I'll be following you. Let's see if I get any XP. Am I following you or are you following me? What's happening? Got the downscaling on? No, it's level 50 now. Is that okay? It says area level 50. Are we good with that? You gotta downscale me? How do I do that? I have no idea how to do that, bro. But I'm getting a shit ton of XP, I think. You're getting XP? I am. You want to keep going a little bit just so we can see the XP? Just keep running. Let's go to the... I think I'm getting a lot of XP. Yeah, I'm getting good XP, man. Let's just clean this. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of XP, bro. For now, at least. There's a level. We're at 46. It's a level 50 area. If you downscale, you won't get any XP or not nearly enough. Right. So far, so good. We need to find a way into the Trials Ancestors. I think we need to kill the captain, and then we need to go back to Heyo, or whatever her name is, and kill her as well. So after we kill this dude, we're gonna use the checkpoint, bro. So we can go back to Heya and do the little event there. There you go. Yeah, I don't have that one. So this is probably what caused it. Is anybody gonna come here? No. Okay. Checkpoint. We'll go all the way back. Oh, Freya, not Heya. There you go. And I'm gonna trigger the event. Bring the Versim to Danik. Never mind. I need to go back. The sweet spot is roughly within 5 levels. I keep hearing it's -3. But now I was 5 and it was perfect. What's the island that's covered in mobs? I'm not sure. What is it, actually? I'm trying to think. Okay, spikes, boom. We're gonna go, I'm coming back, and we're gonna enable that event. Oh, Untainted Paradise? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I can't go there. I need to get 50 and then. I'm not allowed to go there. That's endgame territory. It's a map, yeah. We already have the Untainted Paradise ready for me. I just need to get to the level that I'm allowed to go there. I thought you meant like a campaign map. You can't? That's a map? Yeah, but I finished the campaign. We just need to hit level 50 and we can go. The campaign is completely done. Yeah, that's the point. We want to fly. After Untainted. Delve? Yeah, true. Have you gotten your 8 points? I have, just now. Yep. We got the 8 points. We finished the campaign. Alright, let's go back to King's March. 1 second, let me tell you where we gotta go next. Let me see if this is gonna open up trial. If it opens up the trial, then we go and do that. Reptile in the background. Unnamed dragon. Yeah, that's correct, Sinister. It's a bearded dragon, Ricky. Bearded dragon. Alright, 2 yen. Okay. Hooded one for Oriath. The Oriath is the endgame. Take the treasure map to Makoro in King's March. Makoro is this one. This doesn't do shit for us anyway. Travel to Isle of Kin. Grabbing more coffee though. Go, man. Take your time. Don't worry about it. I still don't have it. What the hell is it? I kind of need to go to the abandoned prison, so I'm just gonna wait for him to come back because I need the waypoints for these. The dude didn't really help out with that shit. Maybe we need to do Isle of Kin as well. Can be a ton of XP. True, but I need to do Yama, bro. That's my only +2 that I'm left with. That's the only one that I need. Let's do Isle of Kin, I guess. Torn map piece doesn't do much here for the quest that we need. We don't care about the torn map, so we just need to. There's a quest that I skipped that opens up the Isle of Ancestors, and maybe it's in here. I don't know. But we need to clear the whole thing. What's the level now? 46. Alright, go. Let's just do the main things. I don't care about the torn piece. Let's do the boss. I'm not sure if I got the boss from the other dude before. Yeah, good XP here. Oh yeah, for sure, Prince Bellow. Definitely, man. That's gonna help out. Oh, Abyss. Nice. Give me that XP. Look at that. Bloom, 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 bloom. It's filling up. So much faster than me doing it solo, for sure. There's a level. 47. Good shit. Let's get out of there. Then we're looking for the blind beast, maybe. Ancestral Trials. You have to rescue the old dude from here. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing. Rescuing the prisoner after the blind beast, if I'm not mistaken. And then that shit is gonna get us the Halls of the Dead or the Trial of Ancestors, which is gonna unlock the Halls of the Dead, yeah. I don't even know if it's from here, though. I don't know where the dude is. We need to find him. And also, Filio, if you can... I want to unlock some, I need to go to the prisoner, man, so I can click on the golden statue thing, because I didn't select stuff. Okay, no, this is not it. It's not this boss. We need to find the entrance to the other thing, which, if I'm not mistaken, is on the right side. Where's the entrance? Not here. Not here. I'll go find it, I'll let you know. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Oh! Yeah, that was close. You can revive me. That was close. Thank you, bro. Found it. I think here is where the big giant guy is, right? That's playing with the dolls, with the corpses, and then you save the dude behind him. No, never mind. Wait, these are the two rears. That's the wrong way. Oh, am I dead? Yep, I'm dead. I couldn't sustain that damage. I have literally no gear. Yeah, that's true. No bring me soul fight. I'm gonna wait for Filio. Good stuff. Wrong way. Wrong way. Is it towards the top of the map? Alright, bro, just keep going. Don't follow me around. I'm gonna follow you. Try and find the boss man. Oh, checkpoint. Is it here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, maybe it's at the top of the map, bro. Wait, can we use the checkpoint for faster travel? No, top of the map? I don't think it is. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going here. Top of the map is the waypoint, so maybe at the other side. It's gonna be easier going this way. Oh, there's an abyssal here. Okay. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm at the other side. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm here. Okay, good. Here. Here it is. Yep. Found it. Good shit. Yeah, this is the guy that we need to save. All good. Beautiful. Excellent, dude. Thank you. Nice. We got this. Matiki Bitiki. And this is the dudes that is gonna unlock the trial. Beautiful shit. Let's go to the trial of the ancestors, bro. And I think that's basically it. We do the trials of ancestor. I get my 3 tattoos for the resistances. And I kill Yama. And I think I get every single passive point and passive effect that we need. I don't think I have anything else that I'm missing. I think. Oh, the prison. Shit. Yeah, the prison. I forgot about the prison. Okay, now what? Travel to Eye of Hidekora. Okay, how do we do that? Doesn't allow me to go there. Oh, set sail. Yeah, my bad. Stupid. Eye of Hidekora. Let's just, I don't think we need to do much here. Just skip through everything, bro. Let's just go and do the tattoos and then Yama. And we should be done. And the last piece that I'm gonna need is from the prisoner to click on the sigil thingy, which I could do later on as well on my own. It's fine. But it's gonna be much quicker. It's somewhere in the beginning, I think. And I had to double check all of my maps to make sure that I haven't skipped on anything. There's a big ass RP here. What happens if I respawn a checkpoint? You can only respawn if the game is paused for all players are dead. Okay. So I can't. Act 2, I've collected everything. Act 1, I've collected everything as well. Yeah, let's just skip past all of them. I'm just doing the trials here. We're level 48, by the way. We're doing good. We need 2 more for the level 50. And I think we're going to be able to hit level 50 once we finish with all the necessary shit that I need to get. Alright, here's the first one. This is a little test trial, so we can get the maximum mana. I don't think it's that side. I'm just going with my gut feeling here. I don't know if I'm correct. There's number 2. Okay. We need 1 more. Morning, Boba. Hello, Retro as well. How you guys doing? You little loot goblin. Here's the third one. Here's the third one. The test one. How you guys doing? Retro and Boba, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you guys doing? How's it going? Got coffee? I'm good. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Finish the third one. Heck yeah. Let's go and speak with Hinakora. She's gonna give me the 5% mana, if I'm not mistaken. Is it this side? It has to be somewhere in the top. Yeah. This is what I want for my hideout. This one, right here. This. I absolutely love this design. And there's one more. No, it's not this. It's not that. It's the one after you kill Yama. That shit is what I want for my hideout. I'm going to show it to you guys in like 5 seconds. Give me one. Wait. Give me some time. I'll show it to you. After we kill Yama, you're going to see. But this pattern, I absolutely love the flooring here. Absolutely love it, dude. Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh, yeah. Go all the way down. That's right. 2's third act and decide to rest. Good, man. Congrats. Congrats on Act 3. Let's skip the Abyss, even though we need the XP. Actually, yeah, you know what? They're in front of us. Let's just do the whole Abyss here. Make sure we guarantee ourselves the level 50. '49's coming our way very soon. Okay, good. Let's keep going. I'm trying a new build, Lightning Warp. Arc Ball Lightning. I'm having so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. JV. Let's go. If you have like a build or something I can be inspired on, if I have some time after I finish with all of these projects that we have lined up, I might actually give it a try, so send it to me, bro. Alright, good. Right, now we need to do the 3 tattoos, and we're good to go for Yama, and we're done with here as well. We just need to do a very quick prison. There's tattoo number 1. And there's level 49. Let's go. Tattoo. Give me the resistance. Boom. Off we go. Has a lot of nice skips and Sakamas as well, but it's just too much for the eyes with HDR. I can imagine, yeah. I would love to try it for a little bit, though. Topio Ninja. Oh, I see, Okay. I thought you had like a unique build or some shit. Okay. Alright, 2 should be somewhere here. Yep, there you go. Then 3 is going to be a little bit lower down, and then it's Yama. I'm trying to rush because we do have a lot of work ahead of us, by the way. I need to get to 50. I need to test that Untainted Paradise is going to work, and if it does, I'm going to cap it to around level 60-something, 72 or maybe. And then we need to sit down and actually start buying gear and shit, so... We've got some work. I think the 3rd trial should be around this way. Let me see. All the way down is going to be Yama, which means that the trial could be up there. Oh, here it is. Okay. No! Oh, you're... Okay. I thought you were locked in. I thought you were locked out. Could it be insane? That's true. Yeah, that's true, Kingo. Alright, got the last one. Yama left here, and we're done. Bro, I saw you locked out, and was like, oh shit, it's just me now. Okay, we got this. I don't know why I thought I got this. But I was ready, bro. Yama should be all the way south. I think it's the other way. Nope, I'm wrong. We came correctly. Let's go. Been trying to think about how GG can clean up the screen clutter to be able to see what is actually happening while having still having the really cool skill effects. So what do you think in chat? That's a really good question, actually. So the question is, how do you guys think GG can improve the ground clutter? The one way that I mentioned before is, look at that. You see Yama? No. Don't lie. You can't see Yama. That's the problem. So I think bosses and mobs should have a highlight. Should have like a glow effect or something. That's going to be step 1. That's the easy way around it, right? That's one way I think that they can improve it, table, for sure. It's like having like a highlighted, cool, glowy effect around them. Thing number 2 that they could do is remove the fog. There you go. Remove delirium. This is the hideout that I want. This is the one that I told you guys I'm going to show you. Look at that. Look at how much space I have to do whatever the hell I want. I can go here and then freeze everything and then do bloop and be all the way back here. And then come all the way at the very top and then bloop, go in the middle again. How beautiful of a hideout would this be? Awesome shit. All right, let me just get my my points here. Excelente. Cool hideout. Yeah, that would be amazing. Red highlight would be nice. Yep, true. Red highlight, but red highlight, they're highlighting the bosses whenever they're about to hit you with the big ass ability, you know what I mean? So they're doing that already, but they have to have like a permanent white, yellowish, orangey, whatever the case is, highlight for bosses and mobs and stuff like that. I don't know how difficult that would be. Okay. Next up, prison. Yes, I need you to go to the prison because I don't have a waypoint. Because my chauffeur didn't think that it's a good idea to have the waypoint there. So, could you please go so I can follow? Highlight may look odd in 3D. I agree with you, but I don't know what else to offer. Just getting rid of fog and improving performance would be huge. I agree, Selected Meat. It's going to be a start, but I don't think it's going to help with the ground clutter, man. I don't know what kind of builds you're playing, but if you play like something like the Shockwave Totem build, it's absolutely impossible to see what's happening. You don't even know if it's yours or the enemy's. It's very hard. Even if performance was perfect, you cannot see shit. And that's just one build that I have the experience now to give you as an example. You know what I mean? Like and the fog. I'm one of the biggest haters of Delirium fog. And that's not even a problem with that build, because I couldn't even see what's happening in the campaign. Yet I cannot even speak. You get my point. No, the fog is a complete... Wait, where's the waypoint to this shit? Oh, it's all the way back. Wait. I don't care about that beetle. You could do that beetle if you want to. But let me make sure that I have the waypoint here. Okay, I do. Right, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, the fog, I think the fog is a completely, entirely a different issue that I absolutely agree. They shouldn't remove it. They should give us a toggle on-off, and that's it. You just got it. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, man. Alright, let me see if I can quickly find out where it is. Chapel Key, beautiful. Easy. And I think we just need to kill everything that moves here so we can get the level. This is the final 50% that we need. I remember that the chapel is in a weird place. If they were glowing all the time, that would be overkill. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree, but it's like an easy solution, I guess. To disable its effect. Is that? Yep, there it is. Let's go. So all we need to do now is get ourselves mana recovery or life recovery. I guess mana recovery. I don't know what kind of build we're going to be playing. I'm going to go for mana recovery. For now. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to see if I'm missing something. Give me 1 second. So the prison is done. Here we're done. Wakapano is done as well. We just got everything there. Act 4 is fully completed. Act 4 is completed. Let me double check Act 3. Act 3 is done too, apart from Molten Vault, and nobody gives a shit about that. We did the Venom Crypts. Yeah, we did everything in Act 3. I don't have any any waypoints in the interludes, man. This feels so wrong. It's so weird. I think I got everything. I got the pillars and all that shit. Okay, let's just level up, bro. Let's just level up. Turning your effects up and down might work so that you can control how much of your effects you see, allowing you to see more of the game effects. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna use them, man. I can do that, but thank you, Filio, for offering. It just feels weird, you know what I mean? It's not that I need them. It just... I'm not used to that. Let's go to a better map, maybe, for the level. I mean, I need 4 bars. But I think we can go to a better map. Instead of doing this. Let me see what's wide open. Heart of the Tribe. Is this where the final boss is? This is gonna be perfect for leveling. Dismissive is saying, if something can one-shot you, your spell should not cover it. I guess that's a good rule of thumb. Yeah, but... it's tough to regulate that, I guess. Before Fire Dune Prince. What are the buffs before the Prince? I think I did. Heart of the Tribe was the best? True. Yeah, this is it. Let's go and get me to 50. Being able to see things like degen effects and such with a glow may help, but then if you have like 3 or 4 overlaid, it may still be hard to tell what's happening. True. Or you can make the skills have lower alpha. Yeah, I think that's a level. A bit more, and we're done. Let's go this side, man. Let's just do a straight line, and I level up. And that's it. There you go. We're level 50 now. Okay, I'm going back, bro. I'm going back. I'm gonna try this and see. Oh, the pillar. Is it the pillars you're talking about, Fabs? Then yes. I chose defense for now. I can go and switch them. Pillars. Yeah. I got that one, bro. Nice. Good call. Alright, the hooded one. Riot. Can we go there now? Yes, there you go. Campaign has been completed. Let's act as if we just completed the campaign normally. That took us how long? How long did that shit take us? I don't even know how long I'm streaming. 1 hour and 50. No bad. We left off in Act 3 yesterday, so... Filio, thank you very much, my man. Seriously. Thanks, dude. Kingo, I believe you're gonna get... We're gonna get a new trial, a new class, and new mechanics, and new endgame. With all of those 4 things combined, are you not gonna play the game because it doesn't have an act? Just asking, by the way, to see how people are thinking about it. So, Icy, here's when I need you, bro. Let me know if you're available, dude. I want to try a, alright, Filio, can we do the first map together, dude? Just a tier 1? Tier 1 map, just so I can get this shit over with. Alright, let's put everything in. We don't need any of that for now. Okay, where's Doriani? Where's my map, bro? Speak to Alva about what happened. Why does she need to know what happened? Where's even Alva? Alva, here you go. This is what happened. Why does she need to know, man? Okay, here we go. First map. Bro, I think this is... I don't think. I'm 100% sure. I cannot even click on the maps. What is happening? Huh? Oh, I can. This is the first time that I ever see somebody doing a tier 1 map at level 50. Nice song. Yeah, it's a cool song, man. It's a cool song. Teddy swims, man. Amazing. Sweet resistances. Yeah, bro, you could not get better than this, bro. Just clear all, please, man. Let's see if what's gonna happen with the XP here, because I have a bad feeling about this. We're literally not getting a single point of XP. We're not getting absolutely anything, dude. Yeah, okay. Listen what we're gonna do, man. Let's rush. Let's not waste time. We've got a lot of work ahead of me here. Let's rush to the boss, please. Can you just go nuts on your own? Just leave me somewhere safe. Go nuts. Find the boss, and yeah, just kill the boss. Just so I can finish with the quest of Doriani, so I can actually be able to go home to my hideout, so I don't need to be in this shithole. No, I'm not getting a single point. Actually, I am getting a single point, but it's bad. So we need to go back. We're gonna go to the heart of the tribals. I think it's what Filio said, and I do agree that it's probably the best zone for us to pick up a couple of levels. There you go. We're done. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Druid, axes, swords, daggers, all of those for 0.4, please. Oh, wow. Never gonna happen, but yeah, we can keep hoping. Level 50 tier 1 map, yeah. All right, Doriani, what do you have to say? I just completed your quest. There's no good job. There's nothing? Bruh. You need to... Yeah, I definitely need, bro. I definitely need. So, interlude. Let me see. This is level 64. I'm level 50. This is 64. Let's go to Act 4. Real quick. Do your thing, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm going to wait for you. I'm going to wait for you and the Heart of the Tribe. New weapons would be great. Well, it's whatever I say this every single day. New weapons can never come to the game without a class, right? So each class is going to represent a weapon. Weapons on their own are just not going to arrive. It needs to have a class. And for the class to launch, that means that the class needs to be ready to launch. You know what I mean? So, for example, Druid is going to be what? Claws or something new? I don't know. Duelist is going to bring the swords. Marauder is going to bring the axes. Templar is going to bring the flail. Shadow is going to bring the daggers. That's it, I think. 5 more classes, right? What do you think of the state of crafting? Here's what I think about crafting. I resetted the instance, by the way. Can you go back and come back in? I resetted the whole thing. We have axes though. I don't know how they thought about axes. So I think Marauder can possibly launch. No? Yeah, maybe, because they don't need to design a brand new weapon for it. You know what I mean? So I don't know how they're gonna do it, but... Alright, let's go this side. The state of crafting in my brain is that crafting is in the best state that it's ever been in PoE 2. Do I want a crafting bench? I don't think so. I don't think I want a crafting bench, and I don't think we're getting a crafting bench based on Jonathan's opinion on it. Because the crafting bench, all that it provides is a helping hand. That's it. It's basically the game holding your hand, telling you, okay, my friend, all of the crafting options are on this bench right here, okay? This is basically what a crafting bench is in my brain. So I don't think we need it. I don't think it's gonna come. But they need to do a good job with merging currencies, taking away currencies that we don't need, that are unnecessary, in order for us to not get to the point where a crafting bench is mandatory. And a step to the right direction is what I told you guys that I think they need to do with the Abyssal stuff yesterday, right? So that, for example, would be a great transition to the correct direction in my brain. If they do something like that. So yeah, crafting is in a good state, and I think it's only going to get better from here. It's definitely going to get more complicated the more leagues we're getting in, because they said that every single league they're going to add shit into crafting. So it's going to get more and more complex. But yeah, it's in a good state. Oh, I agree, Kingo. With your last statement about the campaign, I absolutely agree. I would love to see more basic currencies. Like, I don't want anything crazy. I just need a tiny bit more loot from the basic currency, like augmentation orbs, regal orbs, even exalted orbs. Now that we have like 3 tiers, there's no reason for exalted orbs to be this rare in the campaign. And I would love to see something that GG will probably never do, but add like a very short introduction, or not even a tutorial, but a short introduction of what crafting is at the very beginning. People who don't want to look at it can toggle it off or skip it or whatever, but that would be good to have. I also really like crafting at the moment. There's complexity. You aren't suffering from the god of RNG as much with merchants, like we used in 0.1 and 0.2. Yeah, I agree. It's in a better state. More rune drops would be cool. Yeah. Exalts are already worthless after 30 days. More of them will make it worse. I'm not thinking about us, man. I'm thinking about the new player. I'm thinking about the casual players. Who cares about us in this state if you think about it? No matter what they do, man. And correct me, I don't know, not correct me, but let's discuss that if you don't agree with it, chat. But I don't think it matters what we want. When I say we, I'm talking about the group of people that are playing the game every single day for multiple hours a day, right? I don't think it matters. I don't think we matter as much as we think that we should matter. Because if you want to have a good game, you need to appeal to our group. You need to also appeal to the people that never played the game. And you also need to appeal to casuals, new players, and people that don't have like 6 hours a day to invest in the game. So yeah, sure, it's going to be a worthless change for us if they increase the exalted drops in the beginning. And tutorials for crafting is going to be completely worthless to us. But we're not the only players that are playing the game. There are like casuals and new players. So I want the game to appeal more to those people than anything else. You know what I mean? I'm resetting it, man. I'm resetting the instance. Like, I want the game to go to the point where it's not holding your hand as a new player. It's not too easy, right? It doesn't affect the veterans and the min-maxers and whatever that much, but it also creates a good environment for new players to feel comfortable or understand what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? Like, being a new player and never seeing an exalted orb or seeing 1 or 2 exalted orbs and 1 or 2 regal orbs for like 2 acts is pretty insane to me, man. You know what I mean? That's my opinion, though. No, what I'm saying is the changes that I'm offering, they also sound as if the game is going to start holding your hand more and helping you out more. That's what I'm saying, that it shouldn't do that. And it's fine. I mean, 13 hours, it took you 13 hours to do it now. It's not the game's fault. It's your inexperience that got you 13 hours in Act 3. What I mean by that, and with no any kind of offense or whatever, is that I promise you that the next time that you do Act 3... from Act 1 to Act 3, it's not going to take you 13 hours, it's going to take you 11, then it's going to take you 9, and then it's going to eventually keep dropping, and that's not because the game has changed, or it's holding your hand, it's purely knowledge and experience, right? So in the very beginning, in point 1, for example, I died 200 times, I don't even know how many hours it took me to complete Cruel, right? All of the acts. And now, what I did 2.5, 3 months ago, I got from a level 1 to tier 15 maps in 6 hours and 10 minutes or something like that. So it's just pure knowledge. The game hasn't changed at all. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is to add a few things that are going to appeal more to people that don't have the time to invest in the game and still have fun. You know what I mean? We're level 52, bro. I don't know when it's a good time to go to the first interlude. This is level 53, so we're catching up with this one. My second time through the game was half the time than my first time. Exactly, yeah, exactly. My first time, Act 1 to 4, took me 3 days. Now I complete in 8 hours. Exactly my point, yeah. So I think the game is pretty okay when it comes down to that. Like progress and campaigns, it's smooth, it's nice. The transition between the acts is difficult to a logical standpoint. It's nothing insanely crazy. they think about those things. You know what I mean? They are appealing. They are targeting newer players, if you think about it, which is why they decrease the difficulty of tier 1 maps from Interlude 3 to tier 1 maps. They decrease the density of the mobs because of exactly that reason, because they want casuals to have a good time going from Interlude 3 to maps, you know? Without a crazy ass spike. Something more familiar, a little bit more difficult, but it's fine, you know? Alright, what do you think we should do now, man? I am level 52. If I want to go... The highest level that we have here is Heart of the Tribe at 53. Then Interlude 1 is at 63, man. 62. So that's going to be 10 levels. I think we can reset this, get 1 or 2 more levels, maybe. My first clear was like 2 weeks as a warrior, and this character, I cleared the campaign in 6 hours. Exactly my point, man. Exactly my point, yeah. Where every single person that I chat to, they have had an insane amount of progress. I'm going to talk about Lucas, for example, who's currently on vacation. He's not here, but he's one of the legends of our community. Lucas, for example, was a brand new player, and he was progressing very slow. And then whenever I resetted the map, by the way, Filio, and insane progress, bro. Like, I remember the first league that he played, it was very slow. He was worried that whenever the league comes out, he needs to go all the way from level 1 again, and he didn't really like that. But then he convinced himself that it's okay, he's going to try it again. He was so much quicker, so much better. He's currently now doing tier 15 maps and everything, and he killed his first Arbiter and shit like that. So it's really cool to see that transition. I really like it. That's why I want the game to appeal to more casuals, because I don't know if it's a wrong mindset. Maybe it might be. But I'm thinking about the full release. And the full release is going to go super hype mode, man. Like, especially with everything coming out, people are going to play the game so much more. So the more people you attract, the more people you're going to have to please and maintain with whatever else you're going to do. And if you also drop WASD in PoE 1... whenever the full release happens in PoE 2 or 0.4 or 0.5, whatever their schedule looks like, more and more players that play PoE 2 are going to be inclined to play PoE 1. But if they're super confused by PoE 2 still, there's no chance of them playing PoE 1. Do you know how many people I know that don't want to touch PoE 1 because they're still confused and they're new to PoE 2? You know what I mean? So I think it's just a chain domino reaction, kind of. I don't know, man. It's a weird one for me. It's something that I would expect. I don't know if it's my MMORPG mindset speaking, but I would expect you go into an ARPG, especially in a game like this where crafting is insanely important, and I would expect the game to at least mention the crafting exists, give you some basic currency to experiment, encourage you to experiment. And the way that the games should encourage you to experiment is not give you a shitty monologue or an RP explaining stuff. Nobody has time for that shit. People are skipping those. The way that you encourage people to try stuff is you increase the initial loot. At least do 50% of Act 1 as like a basic tutorial kind of vibe, where you get a little bit more loot in the beginning of the basic currency and the white items, where it's gonna inspire people to just start hitting item after item after item, bricking them, doing good, not doing good, just so they can understand what the point is, and then go back to your normal loot. That's what I'm talking about, increasing loot. Not just in general for no reason. You know what I mean? That's me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Honestly, casuals will always be left behind by those who have stupid amounts of time to play. At least make the experience better for them. The tryhards will blast through the campaign regardless. Exactly, yeah. That's why I said I don't consider myself as a prime person that GG needs to think about whenever they're thinking about what they should do next. And I'm talking about anybody and everybody that's in my group of players in the game. And again, I could have been just selfish saying, oh yeah, I'm a content creator, I need this and this done, you know what I mean? Like a lot of other content creators are doing. I don't give a shit about that. I need the game to be good. And in order for it to be good, they need to consider multiple different groups of players. But that's just me, man. I don't know. I want the game to... I know the casuals are gonna fall behind, and it's already happening for sure, and it's gonna continue happening. The more the game grows, the more they're gonna fall behind. But my point is, create something stable in the beginning so it's always a good game to start. You know what I mean? That's it. Having a fall off will feel bad. Yeah, but don't do it sneakily. Tell people, for example, I don't know, for the next, I don't know, the first act has increased loot, and then it's gonna go down to the normal, whatever. I mean, it's a stupid thing, what I'm just saying now, but I'm just giving an example. I don't know how they can do it. I'm not a game dev. I'm not working there. I'm just a casual, not a casual, but I'm just a content creator, man. Like, I don't have the best ideas in the world, but it's the feeling that I'm mostly looking for, you know? Sure, exactly. That's my point. So you just said a very good example. They can give you a boring side quest to show you crafting, give you 5x each basic currency, give you a couple of armor and weapons where the first playthrough it's kind of mandatory for you to do, and call it a day. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Sure. If that's an alternative to what I'm saying, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with anything that's going to help casuals understand what the hell they're doing rather than not having anything. That's what I meant. Yeah. I am for that 100%. Then we agree, man. It was just the way that I was expressing it and my idea, I guess. Sure. Sure, but you get my point. Yeah, we're on the same page, man. We're not disagreeing. It's just the way I offered the solution. Maybe you wouldn't be consistent with the game. It wouldn't feel good eventually. Yeah. It might create a different kind of problem, but you get my point, man. And you know what the cool thing could be is to give people the option to craft stuff or have like multiple different quests. Let's say the weapon quest, the body armor quest, the boots quest, where the quest says, here are 5 weapons. You got a quarterstaff, a bow, a crossbow, a spear, or whatever. Based on your class, you want to choose the weapon. For example, warrior, you want to choose this, you want to choose that. Based on the build, sorry, not the class. And then you craft on it, the same they do with the body armor. Here are the base sets. There's evasion, there's pure energy shield, there's armor, there's hybrid. Choose what you want to do and start crafting on it. And that shit rewards you with the item that you crafted, and maybe it can be a good item so it can get people hyped up. You know what I mean? I like that kind of idea. Make it a series of side quests. Yeah, I agree. The worst game killer is when casual players or newbies compared themselves to somebody who knows what they're doing and they can play 10 hours a day. Yeah, but I mean, it's a game killer for them, right? It's an option. It's an option for new players to compare themselves or not compare themselves. The same way, I can give you another example of a game killer for a casual player is copying guides without understanding what they're doing. Eventually, they're going to hit a wall and they're going to hate the experience and they're going to quit, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's another game killer, in my opinion. Yes, and if you don't want to spend the time, you can skip them. Yeah, or even better, toggle tutorials on or off, and that's it. And veterans are never going to see that quest. They don't give a shit, and that's basically it. GG's. All right, bro. I'm at level 54 now, and we're over leveling this area. I think we should be done with this zone. The quest rewards for the first act could give you a couple of stacks of currency and some easy to find tooltips. Yeah, I agree, selected. I don't have a lot of time, and I'm always behind streamers and others with a lot of time, but that is why I just like to keep one character for Standard League that I play every now and then, and it gives me more time to see what I wanted to do come to fruition. 100% tabletop. That's the difference. That's what I meant, that it's an option. And you chose something that works for you, and I think it's the right way to do it. You found a solution where you're going to be kind of keeping up with people instead of experimenting. But yeah. Should we try Interlude, bro? I don't know if I'm going to be getting any XP here, to be honest. The lowest that I have is 62. I'm going to the refuge. Let's see. Something to get further. I agree, Filio. Yep. I came from Souls Game, says Mohammed. Tried PoE1 this year. It's like so much I need to learn and got stressed at times. And the chats have been saying they have like thousands of hours in the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is. It is. I don't know if this is going to be a good map. We can try. Wait, we cannot. Can we go here? Is there something? I don't have any waypoints, man. I'm sorry. So I just want to go for the next one. Scorched farmlands. This is going to be 8 or 9 levels higher. In the end game, I have to beg for currency in the chat just so I can survive and have fun in the game. Well, listen. I think you know that as well. You don't need me to tell you, but I think that has like an expiration date. You cannot keep doing that for like 2 more years. You know what I mean? It's just going to expire in your brain, and you're going to absolutely start hating the game, and you're going to quit the game eventually. If you don't want that to happen, then you need to think of a way where you're going to be able to keep up to your standards, which is what ICED said. Do not compare... Oh, we're getting decent XP here, I think. Do not compare yourself with streamers. Do not compare yourself with other players. There are people that are not streaming or doing content, and they play the game even more than content creators and streamers. So don't compare yourself to anything. It's not an MMORPG. You're not competing with anyone. You're not in a leaderboard position. You know what I mean? If you're playing normal trade and you can't keep up with the trading markets because you don't know the game enough and you don't know how to craft and all that, I truly, truly recommend you to try SSF at some point. Not forever, but until you're comfortable to understand what you're doing. It's either that, or whenever you have some time, I just go one-shotted, bro. Or whenever you have some time at work, or whatever the case is, and you have some time to think about the game, but not play the game, let's say, you don't have your PC or console or whatever, just watch guides and learn how to craft. That's my biggest tip, man. And I promise you're going to become better. I've seen a lot of people doing it. I don't know if Dracarys is here in chat, but Dracarys is the perfect example that I can give of somebody who fell in love with crafting and said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch like a bunch of videos, read a bunch of shit, understand how crafting works, start experimenting, and it is what it is. I'm going to spend the next 1 month or 1.5 months just doing that, just so I can prepare myself and my knowledge for the next league. And Dracarys is now in a position where if I ask him to craft me any item in the game, he's going to find a way to craft it, which is a big flex to know in games like these, man. You know what I mean? So it just depends on how you want to play the game, though. That's it. It depends on how you want to play the game. If you don't give a shit about all of that, you just want to have fun, then yeah, it is what it is. Why does no one play PoE2 and everyone else plays PoE1? What do you mean no one plays PoE2? Where did you see that stat? You mean Twitch? Content creators? Because all eyes are on PoE1 and content creators want the views, therefore they're going to play PoE1. I know a lot of people that hate PoE1, but they're playing it for the views. You know what I mean? But there are a ton of people that are actually... Let's just go to the next one, yeah? There are a ton of people that are playing PoE2. You just can't see them. Like, I was playing a very specific mode the other day, like hardcore SSF, and there were, like, people everywhere in cities. There are a ton of people playing it, and don't forget, there's also... like Steam data and all that stuff don't count fully because there are people that are playing the GGG client. There are people playing on consoles and stuff like that. But yeah, and the other answer to your question is that PoE1 has a brand new league. Not the majority, but a lot of players that are playing PoE2 are veterans of PoE1, so they go back and forth every 2 months. They're playing the new leagues of both games. The other chunk of players that play PoE2, newer players like myself, who haven't played PoE1 before, and their main game is PoE2, at some point try PoE1 because it's like the core of the game that was based on. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons, man. And PoE1 is an excellent game as well, so there's a ton of reasons to play PoE1. I also do try my hardest to keep up with the Scorpius crew in the new league, though. Just have fun, and watching the shiny things is still great. Yeah, 100%. And also, again, I know that I'm not allowed to speak about it too much, but that's also another reason why we wanted to create a guild where we have some resources that can help people catch up, or newer players or whatever, just to offer that extra helping hand without spoiling the entire game for people. You know what I mean? That's also another reason. I don't want anybody to feel like FOMO or whatever when it comes down to me and stuff like that. That's why I create guides and stuff, you know? I think we're done. Let's go to the next one, man. This way I can get my waypoints as well. I only play hardcore SSF, but I totally understand why most people don't. Yeah. I think hardcore SSF, and I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen, is going to grow substantially over the years. Because the more leagues they drop, the more new players become old players or experienced players, and they call themselves the vets of PoE2. People that have been here since point 1 feel that they know the game more, so they get like cockier and cockier to eventually try hardcore SSF. So the more streamers, the more content creators do it. For example, it was my first time doing hardcore SSF, and I know that a lot of people liked watching me play that, and I inspired a lot of people to try it, so they gave it a try, and they were positively surprised with how well they did. So more and more people are gonna do that. So hardcore SSF is gonna become a thing, but I absolutely love that mode. It's a really, really cool mode. Yeah, Funky has a very good point there, definitely. But all the meta, basically. Yep. That Funky is the sole reason that I told ICED that I'm never, ever gonna stay or settle with one build in this game. Because usually I'm an alcoholic in any game that I play, but I've mained the Rogue in World of Warcraft for like 20 years. It used to be my main, but ICED can tell you I used to do like very high Mythic Plus or rating with tanking, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Druid, every single class. I've played every single class apart from healers in WoW. But Rogue has been my main. In this game, I want to try as many different builds and classes as I possibly can, so I can understand what each build needs. That way, I become better and better at crafting shit as well, and understanding what mods are important. I think you're gonna like Ruthless. Oh yeah, give me a challenge. I'm all for it, man, for sure. We're at 9 level difference, and I think the XP is good, but it's not that great, bro. And by the way, can I just say, man, you're an absolute legend, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for my boy Filio here? For literally just boosting the shit out of us and making our lives a little bit easier. To potentially get to the end game sooner. W's in chat for Filio, man. Yeah. W there. W's in chat. I'm gonna put a W as well. For my boy Filio. Thank you, dude. How's the Mancer treating you so far? Are you having as much fun with it as you thought? The Mancer? Oh, the Chronomancer? No, I didn't get to that point. We haven't seen any Chronomancer-y shit going on. We're still ED Contagion trying to get the levels to go to the end game. That's what we're trying to do. I am at 56. I don't know if the other one was 62. I think if it was 62, we might need to go to that place. It's going to be lower levels. It might be better. What do you think, Filio? Reducing it by 2 should be better. Yo, what's up? Hated Greatness. How you doing, man? Also, most people tend to think the only builds they can play are the ones that creators post and stream with, then don't feel they can play other builds, so they move on until a big update comes. I agree 100%, yeah. I'm a little guilty of it too, yeah. I'll follow. Okay, let me see, what do we have here? This is 62, 63. We need to go back to Scorched Farmlands, bro. Still think the 8 levels is the sweet spot? Well, 62, we're currently what? 56, so that's gonna be 6. Let me go and see how it's gonna be, okay? How do I reset this shit? Can I even reset? Is there... I don't think there is a waypoint. How do I reset Scorched Flames? Anyway, we can go for Blackwood then. Alright, let's see how this feels. 5 or 6 levels is the best. Well, let's see. So this is going to be 7 levels. Can do other chapters. Is there a better interlude, bro? 1 second. The other one's 64. Oh, Carry Crossing is amazing. Sorry. Carry Crossing is an open field of it's a huge region, dude. Let's do that one. Yeah, Carry Crossing is insanely cool. Let's do that. Another game killer for newer players is watching someone play in endgame or the build. You want to play and you try your very best to get to that and you can't. Yeah, true, but that means that people shouldn't watch or do anything when it comes down to being entertained by the game that they're watching. It's as if you're telling me you're playing Call of Duty and you're watching somebody like Shroud. You're never going to be as good as Shroud. So that doesn't automatically stop you from watching somebody better so you can learn what's happening and understand more about the game, you know what I mean? It just, again, I think it's just options depending on the person. So the person should know who to watch, whoever is fun to watch, or whoever is teaching you stuff and being entertaining and educational and stuff like that, while also knowing the back of your brain that that person is doing it for a living. So obviously he's going to have like 100 times more divines than you do. So don't expect to have the same build. You know what I mean? But it shouldn't stop you from watching streamers. Bro, it is like Sahara, but it's literally like Sahara. There's nothing here. There are 0 mobs, man. I think that's the boss. There's nobody here. It's just like a huge-ass desert of nothing. Yeah, the XP is not bad. The packs are bad. What is a high dense area, bro, in the interludes? Let me see. Kima? I think Kima is pretty good. Let's try Kima, bro. Let's go to Kima. I guess. Oh, Snowy plays with a vendor. That one was Halton, wasn't it? Oh, the other vendor. Not the rune vendor. Traveling merchant. So wait, this guy's where? Carry Crossing. Pools of Catal. Where is it? Third place. Can you go there? And I'm gonna click on you. Can you go there and I'll click on you? Let's see where Filio is gonna go. Or Crier Peaks, right. Galai Gates could be good. Yeah. Yeah, this could be... This is level 64. So that's going to be 8 exactly. Let's see how 8 is treating us. Yeah, XP is really good. Alright. XP is really good. That's 8 levels over our level, by the way. So you're gonna go endgame around 67? Probably. What's the tier 1 levels? What is it? 65? 64? Yeah, JJ. Yeah, 64, 65, somewhere there. I guess we can try go for one more level. Or now that we know that level 64 area is good, we can practically do anything. What's that area where you collect... I think I remember it. You collect some tokens and you go and put them into the sink or whatever that thing is. And you get yourself a choice between an amulet, a ring, all that stuff. What is that area called? I think that was super dense. Oh, the area before the prince is also pretty good. Let me just get the waypoint here. Carry... Yeah, this one. The sanctuary. Do you have a waypoint to the sanctuary, Filio? It's in Interlude 2 on the bottom left. I think this is pretty dense. Yeah. So I have beat the game. So finishing the campaign, Ricky, because your question has multiple different answers, and I don't want to mislead you. Ricky is asking if I beat the game as a monk, then play a witch, I have to start over at level 1. So the simple answer is yes. If you want a witch, you need to start all over again. The other answer is you cannot truly beat the game. By finishing the campaign, it doesn't mean that you finished the game. That's where the game starts, actually, because endgame is the whole point of the game. Campaign is just a really nice adventure, journey, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, the whole point of doing it multiple times is that whenever you get your main to the end game, you want to push the end game to go as high as you possibly can. And that is going to give you enough currency to improve your build even more. And have currency to buy twink items for your ults. So you can be able to zoom through the campaign. If that makes sense. I don't know why I remember this map being more dense. I thought it was packed with shit. I think one more level and we're good to do a tier 1, I guess. If it's the same level as this. Anything else? Oh, damn. Oh. Okay, this was underwhelming. But at least I got the waypoint here. Okay. Kima. Let's just do Kima, bro. Kima is an open space and it has a shit ton of mobs. Kima's good. I mentioned Kima before. I think it's gonna be a really good one for farming. Hey, there you go. So I'm gonna start with a witch then. Yeah, have fun, man. Just level whatever you feel like it. But don't forget though, don't forget Ricky, just to let you know, just so you are aware, so you don't get disappointed. 0.4 is gonna be the brand new expansion, the brand new league that's gonna drop in PoE 2, which is gonna be super hype. They're gonna bring new endgame stuff, new mechanics, new class, the druid, and that's gonna launch early December. We still don't know what date. It could be the 5th of December or it could be the 12th of December. If you want to play the new league within the league, you need to start over whenever the league drops. So if you start leveling now, you might not actually complete the campaign by the time that the new league drops. So if you do, or even if you finish it, you're going to need to restart again so you can go to the new league. Okay? So just want to make sure that you know that. Yeah, look at the XP here, bro, in this map. Good stuff. Druid is melee? I would assume so. But I would also assume that you're going to have, like, abilities that are not melee. But I think it's going to be, like, close combat ranged. If there's, like, 1 or 2 abilities, but mostly melee. I assume. Not sure. Okay, I think that's That's basically it, right? We're level 58. Should we try tier 1? Oh. Alright, let's quickly try a tier 1. Because if it works now in a tier 1, that means that I can do an untainted paradise and we get to the point where I'm free to start the actual build. Is it worth to farm Temple of Chaos and Trial? I honestly didn't like it. I prefer mapping, but just checking. What do you want it to be worth for? What are you trying to farm them for? Is it just currency to make profit, or what are you trying to do? Why is it bugged? Monster level 66. Sure, let's try it. Alright, let's see. We're 58, this is 66. Yeah, I think we're getting decent XP here. I think we're onto something. I should have gone for a breach, man. Damn it. What am I doing? Yeah, what Sinister said. I would have answered in the same way. But just so you know for next league, because the majority of people are going to say that it's too late now because it's late league. But just so you know for the next league, if you want to try them out, I think that you should pick one of the two. Ideally, Sekemis. It's a better, quote-unquote, better farm, but it's a very specific farm. You don't just go and whatever happens. You need to make sure that you have the right relics. You need to want to have like a decent build that you can skip on stuff and whatever, you know. And you're looking for very specific stuff. So don't expect, don't expect getting divine drops and things like that. You know what I mean? You're farming completely different things. I missed all of that XP, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, don't let the complexity of Sekemis scare you though, because once you do it 50 times, you're not gonna give a shit about the options because you're gonna know everything by heart. The relics are gonna help you a ton. Whenever you see the good options in the vendor, the merchant, it's gonna be an easy click. You know what I mean? You're gonna know what the afflictions do, how to avoid them, and also don't forget that next league, most probably, my prediction is that we're getting the third trial. I think we're getting it next league. So that could be a good farm as well. We'll see. When do you think we're going to have the patch or update if the season comes on the 5th? 1 week before. So if it's on the 5th, it's going to be on the 20... What is it? Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Sorry, Filio. 28th, I assume, is going to be the reveal and the interviews and all that stuff. And the 5th is going to be the launch. If the launch is on the 12th, then the 5th is going to be the reveal. Hope they don't disappoint. I don't think they will, man. I don't think they will. Just what I tell everybody is have an open mind. Don't have like too many specific things that you want from the endgame changes so you don't get easily disappointed. You know what I mean? Because I know that they're cooking. They've cooked in the PO1 update. So I've been told they cooked in 0.3. In the middle of 0.3, the changes that we got were massive. So I know that they're cooking. I know that it's going to be good. Just, yeah, keep an open mind. Let's go and do the boss. Next week, I can't wait. Let's see, let's see. They're pretty silent, so they need to come out with the date so people know what we're doing. Alright, this map was not bad. It gave me a level and a half, by the way. If we do one more with a breach, I think that's going to be better. And then if I get 1 or 2 more levels, that means that we can go for an untainted paradise. And I think I have a few. Maybe. And ICED already has one as well. So let's do this one. And then let me see what I could do with the breaching. I think I have multiple different ones. I'm here on standby. Awesome. If we get the 3rd Ascendancy trial, we'll get tattoos as well. Yep. I already have that shit in my bingo book. Let me just open it up. See if I have everything. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I agree. I can see that happening. I can see us getting Druid tattoos for the passive tree. That would be awesome. With the new trial, and that's where you get them from. Yeah, I can see that happening. And Delve, yeah, Delve probably. We'll see. The 2 speculations that people are having that I often see that I wish are true, but I don't think they will be. But I honestly hope that they are. Is speculation number 1 is that we're going to be getting 2 classes instead of 1. So a lot of people are saying we might get the Templar and the Druid at the same time, which is going to be awesome. I don't think it's going to happen, but I hope it does. I hope I'm wrong. And the second speculation is that we're going to get Act 5. Act 5, I see it happening more than 2 classes. But once again, I hope that they bring Act 5 as well. If they do, and I'm wrong for both of those, and they bring both of those shit, bro, Point 4 is going to be probably the biggest update that we've gotten. Because think about it. We're going to get an endgame mechanic, which is the Delve for the new league. We're going to have changes on the end, with the endgame, with the towers most probably. We're going to have 2 new classes. We're going to have a new trial. We're going to have a new act. That's already 6 things, and I'm not even halfway done. So, yeah. I didn't like Delve that much, by the way. Well, the good news is that they never, ever, ever, ever bring shit from PoE1 the way that they are. They always change them up. So if we are getting Delve, don't expect it to be the same shit that you know from PoE1. It's going to be something similar, but it's going to be very different. At least I'm hoping. And I'm dead. Yeah, and then imagine if they do new ascendancies for the classes that don't have the 3rd one. They owe us? What do you mean they owe us? I really hope that I'm wrong, man. But I don't see 2 classes. And the reason why is because they said multiple times that the game needs to be in a better state to keep on adding new shit that is gonna disbalance and disproportion the game. Like, for example, adding the Huntress wasn't a good thing, in my personal opinion. I don't know if you guys like that or not, but... Are we doing the depth? 2 classes is a lot? Of course it is, man. 2 new weapons, 2 new classes, 4 new ascendancies. Bro, that's insane. That's too much. Huntress, in my opinion, Huntress wasn't a good call for point 2. They just gave people what they wanted, and people fucked off. Excuse me for my French, but that's what happened because they hated the expansion, because they literally focused everything on that one class. They focused more on the class than fixing the game. I don't want the same thing to happen. So yeah, I'm okay with just one class. Point 3 was the best thing that actually, let me rephrase. And I know some of you might not agree with this, but point 2 was the best thing that happened to PoE 2. Because point 2's quote-unquote failure of an expansion is what got them to understand what they need to fix, which brought point 3, which is literally the best expansion that we've had so far, that took the game to a very different level. Crafting, the feeling, the speed, the classes, the balance, shit like that. We have a lot of problem with balance, don't get me wrong, but you get what I mean. But yeah, I'm not that crazy about the new classes, man. Because the new class is going to be a new class for what? For a month? Then it's not a new class anymore. And after a month and a half, the majority of people are going to be like, oh man, I cannot wait for 0.5 so we can get XYZ. The duelist. Then the duelist is going to come out. And it's no longer going to be a new class for another month. And then people are going to be hyped up for 0.6 or whatever it is after that. You know what I mean? Whereas endgame changes and all that stuff are much more necessary. They're just doing classes because people are expecting a class. We didn't have one in 0.3. So Druid is going to be enough, in my opinion. But I hope that they do a class just so we can get rid of them. You know what I mean? That was huge. I know, Funky. Exactly. Yeah. More gems, more animations. All of the animations that they haven't fixed yet are not going to be fixed because they need to create the new class effects. New support gems with a shit ton of lineage support gems that we got already. New balancing is going to off-balance everything. That's why I said it's going to off-balance everything. The more classes they add, the more it kind of resets the balance of the game. So made the map way better in point 2? Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm distracted with chat. Sorry, Filio. I don't know if you can revive me or whatever, but just kill him, it's fine. No, you can't. Okay, it's fine. Do we have more map? I think we have more map. Let's go. Divine. Got him. I forgot about the sound effect, dude. Oh shit, that scared me, man. What? I forgot about our custom... the sound effect, dude. Been a while. Yeah, that sound. Oh, man. I don't want the divine. What are you doing, man? No, it's yours. It's yours. I don't need the divine. Thank you, though. I completely forgot about the sound effect. I'm just porting to the middle checkpoint to see if there's more map, because we got decent XP here. We're at level 60 already, man. You rap as well. Yeah, only for PoE 2 divines, man. Only for the Tinkeronis. Alright, I think that's basically it, man. Do we have anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm ready to try on Untainted Paradise now. So I know that Icy has one. Let me just double check if I have one. Let me see if I have an Untainted Paradise here. Paradise. I do. Oh shit, okay. Let's go. Filio, you ready? We do an Untainted together, if you have the time. And then I'm gonna do one with Icy as well. Pack size, 36%. Do I have more pack size? You know what? Let's just use this. Let me see. Do I have any... Where are the omens? Rituals? Chaotic monsters. I think this is it. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. This, hit here. Then we go into currencies. Orb of Alchemy. Spam it with Exalted. Boom, boom, boom. And use that. And kaplow. There you go. 121. Not bad. It's just a tier 1 initial. It's just a tier 1. You want to join the tier 1? It's a low level. Thanks for answering. Sorry that made you die. Nah, bro. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. It's all good. It's not your fault. It's mine. 2 classes more likely, I guess. Both Templar and Druid are on the same side of the tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Initial, do you still want to come, bro? Just let me know quick. It's a tier 1 map, though. It's not a high tier. If you're on your main, I don't think you're going to be getting any. I'm stuck in your map device. No, you don't need to. Just let me know, and I'm going to edit it. 1 second. I know that this shit gets people stuck. Oh, you left. Nah, whenever you're stuck, just let me know. I need to remove it and move it back in, and that's it. If you like high tier, no, I'm going to do high tiers. On the high tiers, you're going to join for sure. Welcome back, Kainza. All right, let's do it, bro. Chest do you have? It's a leveling chest. I haven't done anything with gear. We're trying to level up still. Loves to make us stuck. Yeah. Alright. Go, dude. If I die, it's over. Okay, so... Wait, am I getting anything? Level 65. Oh, shit, I am. Oh, my God. The XP Fiesta. Just don't let them kill me, man. That's all. We got level. It's a good song for this. Oh! The rise of the Chronomancer. You guys are witnessing it here. We came in level 60. We're level 61 now. I have a good chest for warrior for you? What do you mean for warrior? I'm a Chronomancer. What am I gonna do with the warrior chest? ICED, can you prepare yours, please? And whenever we finish this, I invite you, give you group leader, and you put it in. Tier 1 is at 65, so we could do... I don't know what tier we can go for. I think we could do a tier 3. But the... Oh! I don't know what level I'm going to finish this map, so I'll let you know. Just be prepared if you can, please. Fully juiced tier 15. You got out 84. Yeah. You going unique body armor or rare? I have no idea. I'm going to look at all the build options and decide what I want to do in a second. Whenever we get to around 70 something, so I can have room to purchase stuff. You know? But I think I kind of prefer going for a rare, only if it's mandatory to go for a chest, like the Chaos Heart for the Spark and stuff like that. Those are mandatory, but I'll see. Digging around my stuff. Don't worry about it. We've got 1,000 divines. That's the whole point of the project. We've got 1,000 divines as a budget, so... and I need to calculate how much I spend on the gear, so we know how many divines it took to get this build online. And I want to go slow in the beginning. I don't want to go like 300 divines from the get-go. We'll be focusing on bringing the end game. Yeah, I know, but I think the I think Act 5 is almost ready. That's making me believe that Act 5 might come. And then they do some extra easy interludes like they did for point 3. That's going to cover a little bit for Act 6, you know? We're level 63. We got 3 levels already. Okay, we finished the map. Good stuff. And there's 9 more monsters. Okay, we don't need to find them. It's fine. Good shit, Filio. Thank you. Icy, are you ready? I'm stuck in my own map device, bro. What is going on? Why though, Dracarys? They said that Act 5 was almost ready for point 3, but they scratched it so they could do other stuff like the Asynchronics trade. And they managed to do the interludes very quickly. So why, if it was 70% done, why not finish it and launch it? Still need me for the next one? If you can, please. It's gonna be a lot faster. I don't know what Icy's build is. I don't know if it's quick. But by all means, if you have something to do, please feel free, man. You did so much already. We're level 63. Holy shit. Nice. Alright, Icy, whisper me whenever you're online, please, bro. Alright, let's invite Filio as well. Invite to party. What tier we should use? I think anything around level 69, 70. Can you go in? I think tier 5 would be fine. I'm all free, buddy, before Friday once I get my daughter home. I see. Why not run tier 15s? Because I'm level 63 and it's going to be over 10 levels, so I'm not going to be getting any XP. That's why. I know this question is hard for a long-time drummer like you, but what comes to mind if I ask what genres you like playing generally? It's not a hard question anymore. Let's go to Icy's hideout, by the way. He's the one who's going to start the thing. That's why we're going with Icy. It's not a hard question anymore. I started with rock. That's what the majority of my gigs were. Then I was forced to play Greek rock and just Greek music in a job that I had, a gig that was paying really well. And after that, I kept going for rock and metal. And then at some point, I had a very clear transition where I completely stopped playing rock and metal. And I was just focusing... Wait, what's happening? Oh, he started. Okay, he started. Let's go in. And now I think my main music that I listen is rock and metal. And the main music that I'm playing and the main genre that I'm playing is fusion. Like things like Snarky Puppy, Chick's Pain, Larnell Lewis. If you don't know him as a drummer, man, just... I think he's the best modern drummer that we have in this era. 100,000%, I believe that. Larnell Lewis, if you don't know him. He's an insane musician. Insane. Yeah, I'm getting good XP here. What is this? Yeah, 69. Beautiful. So tier 5 was the right... Was it a tier 5 that you slapped in? Tier 5 was the right call, if that was it. Gonna check Larnell Lewis tonight. Oh, bro. Yeah. He's insane. It's probably the hardest songs that I've ever played, and the hardest genre that I've ever attempted. But that's what's so fun. I think I became a brand new drummer whenever I started discovering fusion. So I have like pretty cool stuff to tell. So check Larnell Lewis, then note another one so you don't forget these. The Main Squeeze. Check those guys out. It's more rock than fusion, but they're very funky as well. They have elements of fusion as well, polyrhythms and shit like that. The drama's pretty cool. Nothing compared to Larnell or Snarky Puppy stuff and whatever. Another one that you might actually like, which drums are insane, is Dirty Loop. These guys are insane as well. But yeah, for all-time fusion, I think Snarky Puppy are insane. That's how I discovered fusion, actually. Yeah, this is a lot of XP. We're level 65 already, guys. Thanks for this run. I think I have, like, more paradises. So if tier 5 is level 69, 6 is 70, 7 is 71, 8 is 72. Oh, no, I'm dead. It's fine, it's fine. We completed the map. It's okay. 3 monsters remaining. It's fine. So, wait. 69 is 5, 70, 6... 71, 72, 73, 74 is 10. So tier 10 should be 74. I think that's going to be a huge spike. Can we try that? Does anybody have a tier 10? I have. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I found one. Tier 10, 74, true. Yeah, okay. So tier 10. Can we do a tier 10, please, guys? Anyone that can help me do the tier 10 from you two. Philly or ICED or both or whatever. Do you like Scorpions? Yeah, Scorpions is like one of the two my favorite bands. Queen and Scorpions. I've got a tattoo of both of those, but I don't touch those on the drums. I don't play Scorpions or Queens on the drums. Never. I have no more paradises. I think I have, bro. I think I have. Filio, you good? Slap some gear on so you're not one-shot. I don't have any gear, bro. I don't have any gear. So, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna try and not die. I died there with 3 mobs to go, so it's fine. We're fine. Some more monsters. Alright, let me try this. Nice waypoint, I see. Some random uniques. How about the ones that we had before? What did I do before? I don't even remember. This. I did that. I also did a focus, I think. Boots. Did I do any boots? No. Gloves, I did. These guys. Helmet. I did this. And we're already at 2.4 energy shield. And then I think I did a focus as well. Yeah, something like that is gonna be okay. Got some things to do. Go, 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 man. Is Alienware computers any good? Yeah, they are. But I think you should custom make one. To be honest, if you have the funds to do that. Paradise. Yep, got it. This is 216. This is covered. All right, there you go. It is level set. What? Only the party leader. Can you make me party leader, IC, please? Got the hat with the XP boost? No. What's the hat? What is it called? I'm gonna buy it right now. Or check if I have it. What is that one called? I got it. Let me get... Yeah, let me just use it now. I'm gonna give it back to you. It's runes in the helmet, not the unique, I think. Purple Wizard says. Okay, let's see what Philio is gonna come up with. Skill icons makes me happy. I wish they show more love to chaos damage and abilities in general. Oh, me too, man. Me too. I would love to see something cool with chaos. Like new abilities, though. Like imagine Essence Drain Contagion level OP-ness, but with other stuff. I just realized what I just said, by the way. Don't clip that out of context. This one, Corrupted. Oh, it is. 5% increased experience gain. Oh, shit. Imagine if you put the runes as well. Good stuff, man. Thank you. And, wait. We can pick up the pillars, right? Oh, wait. Give me a second. Give me a second, Filio and Icy. Give me 1 second. Wait. We can go for the pillars. But then, yeah, I need to clear everything. Never mind. Forget about it. Let's go. It was a good idea, but forget about it. Too much to do. We're gonna do it another time. All right, here we go. Galaxy braining Scorp, yeah. Go. Let's see the XP. Oh, we started with 0%. Look at that. Go. Fill it up. Oh, I'm dead. Behind you. No. I'm coming. No. 3K. No, there's rares. You guys need to protect me. Act. Alright, let's kill these. It's fine. Okay. We're still okay. I'm gonna randomly dodge shit just in case. Randomly dodge rolling. For no reason. We'll go to level. I didn't even see the thing. We're level 67. Where's Icy going? Icy, wait, I'm not getting XP. Don't move. Don't move away from me so much, man. I'm not getting the XP if you're too far away. Let's go down the shore and all the way straight and make a U-turn at some point. Filio is like literally permanently my bodyguard. He's just next to me, shooting air, just in case something happens. True protector, yeah. Dead end. Let's go up here. We have some more room to go. We're at 68. We got 2 levels, like, clean. We're about to get a 3rd clean level. Yeah, I was about to say that Alienware is overpriced, but I haven't checked their prices recently, so I don't want to. I didn't want to just say shit for no reason. But I guess it's the same case still. Okay, there's more. There's more. We'll go to third clean level, and we're already 22% in. We're level 69. No, nothing here. Let's catch up with Icy. Icy, wait. We're far behind. Okay, we're caught up. Nice initial. What a badass comment, bro. Nice stuff. Recommend to buy and go for different brands of laptops. I've been an Alienware fanboy for long. And meh compared to other brands. 33 mobs left. Yeah, we don't need to do it. It's fine. We literally got 4 levels, guys. I think. Or 3. Whatever. We're level 69. Pretty good shit. I don't think I have any more paradises. And we're stuck again. Bro, I need to... I'm gonna need to do something here. I think I need to delete this. Yeah, I'm deleting that for now. It looks really cool, but it just gets us all stuck for no reason. Alright, let me double check if I have another paradise, which I don't think so. I have one that I haven't pathed and another one. Oh shit, I do have one more. Let's go, 69. So now we could do a tier 15. Right? Yeah, let's do a tier 15. Let's do a tier 15. Magic monsters. I need something big. Magic monsters 91 is not bad. Add pack size deli? Yeah. I don't know if you guys have one already, or if I'm not gonna need to craft it. But I'm gonna try and find one. There's no burning grounds. Alright, this has enfeeble. Magic monsters. No, you know what? Let's just craft it from the beginning and see what we're gonna get. Say Pool 95 with the follow. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome in. Monster pack size 20%, monster pack size 26, magic monsters 91. So monster pack size is the one that we're looking for. Monster pack size. Oh, Icy has something. 39%. 39%. Abyss map. Grant 75% increased experience. I don't think that's gonna count for the Untainted, but that's gonna be good for like the Overrun one. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna count for the Untainted. Quick bathroom, no worries, Filio. Kyoto quantity for a bigger pack size. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do now. That's what I meant. Okay, later. I could do that later. So we have all these 3. Now we're gonna go rituals, and we go for quantity on all 3. Just so we can see which one is going to be the best result. And chaos, slap. 60%, 52, 56. So 60% is the better one here. Is there burning grounds? No, there's temporal change, but you're going to be able to handle it. That's fine. 64% you have. I have 60. That's rare monsters though, I see. Yeah. We're looking for monster pack size. It's 45, 53. Plus 157 rare. Yeah. Rare monsters is really good. Yeah, we could use that as well. Let's use yours and put distilled, man. That's it. Just put distilled on it. I don't remember which one it was for pack size. Was it guilt? Yeah. Put 3 guilt. Put 3 guilt in yours and let's do yours, man. Pink, yeah. Agreed. And trade it to me so I can start the map. Same here, Yusuf. I really hope that they do. Alright, Filio is back. Icy, let me know when you're done with distilling, or just give it to me and I'm gonna distill it. Don't worry about it. Let me put the effort in. I got them ready, bro. Just give me that 157%. And I'll distill them. But you guys are 100% sure that you can handle that, right? Wait, I didn't even check if it has... Does it have burning grounds? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Oh, it's already distilled. Oh, okay. Wait. What happened? I just didn't... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Let's do that one. Here we go. I'll say back and spam. Yeah. I see. Just be careful, brother. Paradise. Here we go. And here we go. Let's see, man. We are currently... I didn't put any tablets. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're level 69 with 30%. Let's go. One death finishes the map for me. Level 69 with 30%. Filio is still spam. Started spam. Let's go left. Let's do the whole thing around. Okay? Let's do the whole map around first, and then we're going to go in the middle. Because middle can get a little bit hectic for me to understand what's happening. There's level 70. 70% from the first 3 packs, bro. I'm going to stay back. Icy, just to watch out to know where we are. Good shit, good shit. We finished the first. Now go straight and then left so you can go back to the shore again so we can do a full circle. Fog again, I know, right? Oh, I got damaged somehow. Yeah. We got level 72. What? Wait, what? I was just 69. How did I get 3 levels? What? Alright, don't die. This is good. This is good for me. IC, kick their ass. No! We got another level. What is going on? Oh my god, look in front of us. The amount of rares, dude. Bro, if you manage to keep me alive, I'm frozen. If you No! I would have gotten to 80 with this map. I got frozen, bro. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do anything. I'm level 73. I jinxed it. Yeah. Look at my map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25 rares just here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Enjoy the map though, guys. Maybe it's gonna give you decent XP. Nah, that was good. This got me to exactly where I wanted to be, man. Level 73-ish is fine. Maybe 74 would have been better. I don't think I have another one to try this. Hey, Meta. How you doing? You want Untainted? I do want Untainted, yeah. Just like this one to try to see how far this shit is gonna get us. Axie with the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. I don't have another one. I think I used everything. What is this? This is I cannot even speak. Viridian. And those were the ones that I had bookmarked. Maybe I have another one. POE not installed. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Even not running one is fine. We got the level that we needed. Craziest resists I've ever seen. I know, right? We're going for the negative resist play. I'm kidding. We're gonna fix that. That's Viridian. I don't want to waste more time here, though. And wait, instead of that, we can do an overrun by Abyssal with ICED's map, by the way. With the extreme experience increase. I don't know why I'm stuttering now. Did you speed level? Do you have an actual chrono build now? No, not yet. Not yet. We're going to get there. I haven't set up absolutely anything, but we do have the ascendancy done. We got the chrono with the 4 points. I'm just waiting for Filio and Icy to help. I think it might be better to do the overrun thing. It's going to be easier to stay alive, I think. Yeah, I wanted to do that, LZ, but it wasn't my map. It was a fully juiced map already. Overrun is a lot of XP as well. Yeah. Make sure you stay far. Yeah, I will, but too far is not going to get me the stuff. Rarity, let me see. Do I have any? I don't. Oh, you have a map already? Yeah, we do have a map for the overrun. Yeah, let's just do this. 87% is fine. Thank you, man. %30 health, yeah. Search through all of that? Tell me about it, Boba. Tell me about it, bro. I know. I don't think they're gonna do that, but hopefully they will. Where was the overrun? I had 120 but sold them. All good, man. Don't worry about it. No need to do it, Fabs. No need to do it, brother. No need. I think Keynes is doing one. Oh, I found it. So we've got Savannah. So let me just type this here so I don't lose it again. And we're going to need tablets for the overrun. I think all tablets we could do. Number of rare monsters. Yeah, we can just slap all of these in here. Here. I don't need the last one. Whatever. Let's just see how much this shit is going to give us. Alright, I am level 73 with 63%. Would it be nice to create a search bar? True. Started mapping? Yeah. Alright, off you go, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how long we can survive this shit. Alright, here we go. There they are. The first ones. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be dancing just in case something hits. And we got a level. This is good. Wait, I'm next to the pits. Nope. I'm dancing. Clear the pit next to me. Good job. Nice. Good shit. Just focus on the pits first before we uncover new pits. Good stuff. You closed all 3. We're about to get another one. We're level 75. 2 levels in. I can barely see what's happening because of the FPS. I can see Chaos Balls. I'm dodging the invisible shit that's gonna kill me. There's a pit here. It's closed. Oh, you guys are amazing, dude. Holy shit, let's go. I'm getting too far away, I think. Okay, no, I'm good. There's a pit on my left. This looks hectic, but the result is gonna be so good. I have mobs next to me. How did they appear? Pit. Yeah, okay. Oh, we need to choose one side and go with it. So I know that it's safe. Alright, let's do this side, yeah. Let's clean this side. Let's go all the way up to the boss. The boss is over on the left side. I see him, Filio. So let's clear this side. We don't need to kill the boss. Just clear this side. And then we're gonna make our way over to the other side. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Let's go. Sound effect. No, I'm dead. Okay, we have 2 more attempts. It's okay. We're level 78, by the way, chat. Just saying. We got in here at 73. Yeah, 73. We're 78. You gotta run the abyssals, man. The overruns. There's nobody here. We could do the boss just to get rid of them, I guess. Yeah, we could do the boss just to get rid of them, and then we're gonna go to the other side, and we're done. After this, I don't need anything else. I'm just gonna focus on building the build. Getting all the gear and shit that we're gonna need. Hyena. Watch the hyena, guys. You got it. Kick his ass. I put an effigy down so I can deal 20 damage. Just so I can feel that I contributed. Okay, good stuff. Hyena's on me. Nice. Alright, let's move. We're level 78. It seems that there's more. Is there more over on the far right side? Okay, yeah, there are. Oh! They exploded on me. What? Whoops, indeed, yeah. Where are you guys? Oh, Icy died as well. Where's Filio? Wait, we need to regroup. Let's regroup. And I have 1 more death. I'm not allowed to die again. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, game crashed. Oh, shit. We're good, we're good. I didn't get it. I didn't think I'm gonna need it. But I'm gonna get it afterwards, yeah. We have a lot of things to do now once we finish this. I'm done with the leveling. I just need to start creating the build. Is that it? Do we have more? No, 13 monsters left. No, we're done. Nicely done, guys. We got 5 levels here. Good shit. Moment of amelioration, yeah. Must I log out again, or do you want the XP map? Yeah, bro, if you've done it before, I mean, if you've done the previous one just to get to that one, let's do it, man, of course. Let's not put your efforts to, Alright, do we have... ICED, do you have another map with high rares? Item rarity, rare monsters. Party invite from Kane. Okay, let's invite Icy, please, Kane. And let's invite... Filio. Yo. Invited Filio as well. And, no, give it, if you have a good map with rares and monsters and shit, give it to Kane's. Give it to Kane. We do last one, guys, okay? This is the last one. Oh, wait, Initial wanted to join, by the way. Initial, message me, man, quick. Initial wanted to join if we do a tier 15. I didn't forget. Let's go. Let's get Initial in, and we're done. 1 second, before you activate everything. Initial, message me in the game, please. Alright, Initial is in. You can start. Let's go. Thankfully, there's only one button. True. This is going to be laggy, yeah. Good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. And, yeah, that's it. And after this, I need to be as quick as possible to do the build today before I finish the stream. To at least start from somewhere. All right, here we go. Last one. We're level 78 with around 30%. We started. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Burning grounds. Yeah, I'm dead. It's okay. Enjoy it without me. I'm practically naked. It's okay. Canes. Thank you very much for the effort, bro. I'm sorry I died again. That was my bad, though. If you saw my dash, I went into the fire grounds. I didn't even see them there. Anyway. Burn, baby, burn, yeah. Burn them all. Anyway, thank you guys. Enjoy that one. I'm going to start with the build stuff, okay? I'm going to start with the build stuff. We've got a lot of things to go. So Dracarys was telling me about a build. Ice Nuke Time Mage. What is this? Is it an Ice Chrono? We've got so much to do, man. Holy shit. Let me see how this shit plays, first of all. If I like it or not. Huh? What did he just do? Wait, this reminds me of Spark Blood Mage, but with different abilities. Wait, this is pretty cool. What is he using? Elemental Weakness? And he kills them with Elemental Weakness, or what? He's got 1.6 health. Why does he have 1.6 health? This looks like a squishy-ass build, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It looks cool, but I mean, he's got 1.6k life. It's like life regen build all over. It's like a Blood Mage Spark. 26 points. Yeah, we got 26 levels the past hour. Filio, massive thank you to Filio, by the way, who got us 90% of the boost on the levels. Thanks to Icy as well for helping out with the final few maps, and to Kenza for the final Paradise. Yeah, this looks really cool, but I'm worried that health is not going to be enough. It definitely looks like if you get hit by a Abyssal Pit Lord from the other side of the map, you're dead. And if that is the way that you die with this build, it's super frustrating. It looks good. But you understand what I mean, right? So anyway, we don't need to do exactly the same thing, but let me just double check to see what he's doing. Why is the health so low? Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna have that in mind. I'm gonna go and check other stuff as well. Comet, Frostwall, Frostbomb, Arctic Armor, Elemental Weakness, Frostbolt, Sigil of Power, Convalescence, Mana Remnants. I think this is the main one that we wanted to go for, right? The main one with all the frost abilities and the ice abilities and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, of course, man. It's my fault. For sure, it's not you guys. Definitely. Alright, we can go for this one. Okay, so, how do we start? Let me just start with an A build, and we're gonna build it from there, okay? Let's start with something. Filio, can I invite you so I can give you back the helmet just in case you need it? Thank you, Icy. Yeah, this is Filio's. I owe you this helmet, man. Whenever you're ready, just invite me or come to my hideout or whatever so I can give this back to you. I'm confused on your build process. Why 75 before putting the build together? Because I only care about the end game and the better pieces are around level 72, 74 to equip. That's why. Yeah, there's an empty slot in my collection. Of course. Message me, man. Come to the hideout. I'll give this to you. Of course. We ready to drop those comets? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let me see. Spirit, energy shield, spell damage. Okay, we've got our first amulet. Also, Icy, if you're done with your map, let me know. If you're done with your map, I'm gonna need you... Actually, I'm not gonna need you. Actually, yeah. Send me that Excel sheet that you did, man, please. Thank you for the helmet, bro. Some ones that require 84. It's fine. We're gonna go for a lower level, and then we're gonna go with the progress. It's okay. It's okay. I do have the amulet that was built by Dracarys right here. It's a good start. Let's start with this bad boy. Okay. And this is 10 divines. Let me pull up the sheet so I can keep tabs of what's happening. Amulet is 10. Divine cost 10. Amulet. Beautiful. Okay. I will. Slowly. We're gonna do everything. Don't worry about it. Alright, so if I do quality on it, we need casters modifiers. Do I have any of that? Where could I have all of those things? Catalysts. Should be in the extras. But I don't seem to have any extras. I do have cast speed, yeah. I'm gonna go for casters for the beginning, and then I'm gonna switch it if I don't like it. I linked you an amulet? I don't have any links. But I do have a good amulet, man. I'm set on amulets. Okay, good. That's done. Then I want to do mental toughness. Where's that? Mana regen, mana cost efficiency while on low mana. Interesting. Okay, we can start with this one and we're going to take it from there. Envy, fear, greed. We have the fear, envy, fear, and then greed, I think it was. Yeah, envy, fear, greed. Okay. Envy, fear, greed. Mental toughness. Cool. We can change that later on. It doesn't matter. So, divine cost. Item, divine cost. And then I'm going to need to create a secondary of this. Wait. extra cost. Okay, so how much is a fear? Fear is how much? 35. 1 for 35. 1 for 35. Envy is 1 for 10, so that's 45. And then greed. That's 35. That's still 35. And then caster modifier, how much did we pay for? 180. So that's 220 exalted. 220 exalted. 10 divines. It's here, 220 exalted. So that's the whole thing for the amulet. Okay. That is done. Cool. Next. Snake Pit Pearl Ring. Do I have that? I don't. Snake Pit Pearl Ring. So what is it? Extra spell damage, 16. Okay. So increase spell damage. So spell damage. Spell damage, we could do it around 30. What's the cost? That's fine. Cast speed. We do 15%. That's already a 2 divines. That's okay. And then projectiles from spells cannot change. So this means that we can, if we put it on the left ring, then this is what happens, right? Projectile from spells cannot chain. Projectile from spells fork instead, if I put it on the left side. I'm assuming. Yeah. So I think that's what we need. Projectile from spells fork. Cannot chain. Correct. +1 times. Cannot fork. Cannot pierce. Yeah, I think this is fine. Both rings are uniques? No, they're not. The other one is focusing on elemental resistance and just resistances in general. I'll link you the other one if you want to attempt it. There you go, Dracarys. Just consider calculating how much it is. Here's the one, Dracarys. The right ring that we're going to need. Anyway, I also want to see if we can get corruption damage increased. Damage as a enchant. What are the enchants? Explicit. Wait, what's the problem here? Enchant. Increased damage. Increased damage. There you go. 15 divines with 20 damage, 10 cast speed, 34 spell, 15 cast. Cannot chain. They fork. And yeah, that's correct. So that's 15 divines right here. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's more damage. Okay, 15 divines is fine. So ring number 1, left ring is going to be 15 if we manage to pick this up. 15, no extra costs. Where is it? Here. Cannot chain from spell's fork. That's correct. Okay, there you go. 15. We've got 37 more. So let me pick up a few. Right ring, I'm gonna wait for Dracarys. What do you need instead of evasion in the ring? It's useless for you. What do I need instead of evasion? Energy shield, you can't get it. Intelligence, I guess. Critical hit, maybe. Anything you get, bro. It's whatever. As long as you have the cold damage and you have good resistances, that's gonna be big for me. Big resistances, big elemental resistance, breach ring with cold damage, if we can. Thank you, man. Whatever you can get. Don't forget that we're starting slow, yeah? With the divines and everything. We're starting very slow. Okay, next. Night scale gloves. Do I have them? I doubt it, but let's see. I don't. Okay. Night scale. Gloves. Cool. Three sockets. Okay. This is literally what I need here. A 100% energy shield is 58 divines. I don't think I have. I just checked. I don't think I have them, brother. I'll check again, though. Yeah, I don't. Alright, these are two. Okay, 97%, 6 divines. It doesn't have any sockets in. There's 25 cold resistance in here. Some intelligence, which is good. 36% of the crit chance, which isn't amazing. What's the highest crit chance that we can get? 50% for 20 divines. So if I do a balance of those two, increased critical hit chance. If we do 40 as a minimum, and then increase the energy shield, that's 100, that's 14. So 88 and 45. I think this is a good deal. Plus the 3 sockets comes already with it. And then we have 150 mana regeneration rate. Cannot regenerate, yada, yada, yada. And this is quality 19. Do I really give a shit that it's not 20? I don't think so. So I think I'm just going to purchase these and call it a day. It's already socketed with the ones that we need. 14 divines is exactly on our budget right now. So if I do 10 to 15 to 20, actually 10 to 20 divine per item, is going to be a pretty significant build to see if it can go online. So that's 14 divines. No extras. It's including the extras. Whoops. 14 divines. Okay, cool. Hydrate, yeah. I don't have any water left, actually. Alright, let me take all of these out. Headhunter. Do I have a headhunter somewhere? I think I added it to the guild, right? So I don't have to look for one. Yeah, we do have one. It's 1 charm slot, though. There's another one here with 2. I think we're going to do that. I just need to price check this. 31, 33. Do you need your ring with 40% rarity or 25? Oh, yeah, rarity. Good call, man. Yeah. What are you going to sacrifice for the 40? Don't forget to drink water, guys. True. Also check the guild stash for gear. I put it in there. That might help. Will do, Corey. Will do, man. I just need to calculate every single one, how much they go for. So let me just get Sidekick real quick to check the Headhunter. One of the resistance. Yeah, do 40. Do 40. It's okay, whatever. We can start with a 40%. We can start with a 40. Because we're going to lose... Am I losing? Yeah, I'm going to lose from the other one, and I'm not going for Ingenuity. Yeah. I'm gonna start with a headhunter so I don't waste time here. And I might actually convert to ingenuity or resistance belt. Ingenuity. Yeah, I have one. Is it this one with the good ones? Yeah, we've got the ingenuity. Corey, can you calculate how much this goes for? What logic though? Speed, I would assume, with the blinks. Alright, next I'm gonna go for what's our cold? Cold, fire and lightning are the worst, so I'm gonna go for helmet next. Helmet. Helmet. Okay. We are at level 78. So we're gonna cap it here. I didn't even see it. Does it actually break the charm? Oh, charges used. Yeah, it does break the charm, actually, if this is Corey's one. I know that my Deadeye has a good one. So I can collect that one if I don't like Headhunter. You remember I don't really like Headhunter. I'm just going to go with something now. Whatever. I don't know if Ingenuity is going to make sense with this. Attack speed instead. That could be an option too. Let me just start with this. Let's build the whole thing and we're going to see. Yeah? Are you playing a new build? Yeah, we're doing a new project called ICED Chrono. The community chose this build specifically where we're going to invest a heavy budget of divines, and we call this project, how many divines will it take to get this build online? I will wait 2 maps. Bro, probably it's going to be 1. Let's be real. Probably I'm not even going to go for Headhunter. I just want this shit filled in for now and focus on everything else. You know, it's not going to, yeah, it's not going to harm me in any way. It's very interesting. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. So ICED Chronomancer. Cool. So we need energy shield on this. Let's do 450 or 435, whatever. I just fat fingered that. And we're going to go for critical hit chance. We need crit hit chance. Critical hit chance. We'll need that for sure. We want to go for fire resistance and lightning. And if I can, I want to try and get some rarity here as well. We're going to try and play the rarity game too. There's only one. 451, 16 rarity, 12 crit. Crit is very bad, but it's around our budget. I think I'm going to be overpaying if I go for this one. To be honest. So I need to choose between rarity and crit or one of the fire resistances. Because the chest is going to need spirit as well. You're better off crafting one? I know, but I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time for that at the moment. It is overpriced, but everything is going to be over a month or a week or 2. Nobody's buying shit. I cannot base this from that anymore. I don't think. I need to buy some bases so it will be included in the cost. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might actually do that. Count, what is it, pseudo? Actually, I'm going to do count 2 of the 3. I'm going to do fire. Let me just do it the way that I know. Lightning. Cold. I need 2 of these. Around 25. Yeah. Okay, well that didn't work. Elemental resistance, I want it around 45, I should say. Can we push it? Oh, this includes the runes, bro? Yeah, the cheapest one is the one that we found. 20 Ds. Then is this shit right here. So it's only cold res. I think I can settle with the cold res one. $31 is still better. Yeah, this is a really good one. Actually, this is really good. 30 divines. Yeah, 30D is really good. Yeah, true. I just saw that one. I just saw 30D and I ignored it, but this is good. And we've got the rarity, we've got the critical hit, we've got 75... Yeah, this is the one. Let's just go. Let's just do that for now. I put a cap of 450 on the energy shield. I think it's okay for now. Crit chance you get? Yeah, but I need more. I need more for this build. Alright, 30. Sure. Alright, let's put that there. 30 divines. No need for any other extras. Okay. Cool. So now that I invested 30, I'm gonna lower a little bit the budget for the boots and shit. So boots is gonna also need a ton of lightning and fire. Boots. We got level 78. Yeah, 82 unlocks them. I know. What do we need here? Energy shield again. Let's do around 200. Just so we can start playing the build, bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, so affected socketed items is in there. We've got energy shield. We've got 30 movement speed. Alright, I guess the only thing left here is if we can push this for something higher. Alright, let me take off the cap of the leveling. Because yeah, we can push another 4 levels pretty easily. Let me try and push 3 sockets here. Yeah, okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's the runes that it counts. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, here we go. 33 fire, 21. This is evasion energy shield. Evasion energy shield. %20 increased movement speed. True. And the elemental resistance I would have put in it anyway. And the energy shield here is pretty attractive. Because this is going to go for full energy shield. So I think this is not bad. It's for level 80 though, so I'm not going to be able to equip it now. So I'm going to need to run one more Paradise most probably. Yeah, these are pretty good. Let's do these. These are pretty good. You're right, you're right. Your energy shield went from 400 to 2k? Yeah, because I've got like a lot of nodes like patient barrier and stuff like that that are going to help now with the percentage increase and everything. The energy shield is high too. It could have been higher, to be honest. Could have been around 350 or something. Right, we bought these. That's 20 Ds. 20 divines. Okay, I'm gonna need another Paradise, chat. You need the CI node? Of course. Yeah, we're gonna get that. I haven't touched the talent points or the tree at all. We need a chest. I'm postponing the chest to see what we're gonna get from the resistances where Dracarys is doing the ring. We can go for a wand. Next, which doesn't affect anything. Let's do a wand. What do you need in your focus? The focus, energy shield, spell damage, cold damage, plus 3 levels of spell, critical hit chance for spells, critical damage bonus, or spell damage bonus, sorry, on the focus. But I'm gonna do that now. And then the wand, I need spell damage. Let's see, spell damage. Increase spell damage. Let's see if anybody has any wands like these, which are not gonna be too crazily overpriced. It damages extra cold damage. As extra cold damage. You're gonna see the mods and you're gonna see if you guys have any ones like these. Cold damage. Increase cold damage. There you go. Then level of all... What is it called? Is it called? Yeah. Cold spell skills. Let's say 5 or 4. Somewhere there. Cast speed for sure. And lastly, critical spell damage bonus. So this is the one that we need. Yeah. So now let's start regulating the percentages a little bit. Let's go with 80% on the spell damage. Let's do around 20 on this. Let's do cold around 90 or maybe 100. Let's see if there's anything. 11 results and it's already too much. So we need to start tuning down. Level is better. Yeah. I'm not going to drop on the level. Let me see cast speed, what we could do here. I'm going to start dropping. So cast speed can be around 25. And then the last one can be around 25. Is there anything? Yeah, 11 results. So they're the same shit. So let's do 80 on this. We start dropping. 80 and 80 is the same shit. So if we do 60 on spell damage and let's say 70... And also there's like 2 sockets that I can put in there. 2 sockets, and if I take away the cold damage, like you're saying, I do have some options here, yeah. If I push this for more. We got this, so we can start off with this. Maybe. No, we can't. I just saw the minions. What if I take away this? Oh yeah, that's big now. 70. Yeah, how about this? It has extra fire though, instead of extra cold. It's 17 divine, it's exactly on our budget with 2 sockets, 5 levels. With minion damage, yeah. Cast speed, spell damage bonus on the crit, 5 cold spell, 94 cold damage, 74 spell damage, and it has some fire. Yeah, so I think this is not bad for starters. This is not bad for starters, I think. Or any are okay. Anything is okay, Sinister. I think to start mapping and see how we feel, I think this is gonna be fine. No, the dudes that I see here, I've got like 4 different people up. One of them, 2 of them have mana drain. The other one has spell slinger. So I don't think it matters. I don't know if mana drain matters, to be honest. I don't think it does. Craft yourself. I don't want to craft anything right now. I think 17 divine is pretty fine. I don't have time to craft it at the moment, to be completely honest. I don't think it matters for this build, what base it is. Alright, 17 on the wand. 17 divines on the wand. Then... then we go on the focus. If anybody has a Untainted Paradise that they want to quickly run with me, please let me know, man. Tier 15 Untainted Paradise. Celestina, welcome in. I need a few more levels. I need 4 more levels. If we can juice it up, it should give me the 4 levels I need. Alright, focus. This is the focus that the majority of them have. Let me see. Let me try and find it so you can see the screenshot here. There. This is the one that we need. We need energy, spell damage, cold damage, spell skills, crit crit. Got 4 paradises. Okay, nice. I have 1. You can keep that 1. If you have only 1 smoke, it's fine. Filio has 4. And we were running with Filio before, so if you want to do that. I just purchased the 1, man. Thank you. Okay, so we go for spell damage. Increase spell damage around, I would say 75 to begin with is going to be fine. Cold damage increase around the same, maybe 80. Let's try that. Critical hit chance for spells. Critical spell damage bonus. Level, the most important one. Level of all spell skills. We need this at 3. Quality on the ring. Yeah, the quality on the ring is the one that I showed you, yeah. Okay, and then energy shield, all of them have that. So that's basically it. Is there anything else I'm missing? No. That's basically it. Oh, can we do that, Filio, please? The one with the 372? Do you need more than 4 installed in PO2? No. It's all good, Kingo. Bro, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. The first one is nuts for 1D. Should we not try and invest around 10 and see if we can get something better? Or should we just minimize the budget for now? And just go with this? What do you guys say? Just craft a map for it? Okay, give me some time. Give me some time. And I'll do that. Sure, let's start with this one. Let's invest a low amount so we can keep the total a little bit low. I don't know why you're not getting Giga Gear, because the project is, let's see how many divines it's going to take to get it online. I don't need to go Giga. I want to start small and see if the build is going to go online with less than 100 divines or 100 divines. If it doesn't, I'm going to invest more. If it doesn't, I'm going to invest more. That's the whole project, the idea of the project. Yeah, it's not a min-max build. I don't want to spend all 1,000. I've got like 1,000 divines that we can spend on. I don't want to do that. Filio, to be honest, man, let's just grab any tier 50 and let's just go, bro. I don't have time to craft it now or do anything. I just want to focus on getting the gear. Dracaris, what resistance did you manage to get on the ring? So I know what to focus on the chest. Got the boots, we got the focus. So the focus costs 1 divine. 1 divine. What I was saying, Filio, is let's just run whatever, man. Whatever map you have. I don't have time to craft it now. I want to focus on getting the gear, getting that, and going online with the build. Dracaris, thank you so much for the craft, bro. It looks good. Maximum mana, cold damage, rarity, elemental resistance, and cold. Good shit. Cold is already capped. Nice ring, man. Good job. Well done. How much does it cost? How much does that shit cost so I can put it in? Great stuff, man. Good job. I was talking about you earlier. I don't know if you were here. I was giving an example of how good you became with crafting and how important is knowledge and understanding what you need to do and practicing and all that stuff. So yeah, let me know how much the ring goes for. So the boots give me 33 fire. So fire is going to go at 50%. So we still need 25 fire, a little bit more, and then a shit ton of lightning. And we only have the chest for lightning, so it has to go crazy on the chest. 138x plus 12 divine. So I'm just going to put 13 divine, okay? I know it's not there. Or actually 12. 12 divine. 12 divine and extras 138 exalted. Okay. I added that too. You need 40-40 and it's still not going to be enough. So that means that we're probably going to move away from Headhunter. Desecrate the ring? No, the ring is full. The ring is full. It just has double rarity. Yeah, we need a shit ton of lightning. Headhunter shit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace the Headhunter. I don't know how Ingenuity is gonna do, but Ingenuity is gonna help us with the elemental resistance and some cold damage. But we can go with a normal belt. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Filio, whenever you're ready, man. Whenever you're ready, let's do it. Just so I can get the levels to find a better chest and equip everything here. I'm gonna come naked again, so it's all you. Yeah, heavy belt is something that I'm gonna go for. Heavy belt for the stun, actually. Lightning resistance. For sure. Then we need charm slots. I think it's implicit. On 2, yeah. Do you want me to craft something else? Nah, I'm good, man. Thank you. Try T16 juiced. Yeah, whatever you have, man. Whatever you have. Just so I can get 4 levels. That's all I need. And I prefer just going with Filio so I don't die because I'm naked. And last time we went with 2 people, I died. We went with 3, I died. So just going with only Filio, it might be a little bit easier. That's why. I guess. I don't know. I have a nice belt for you, I think. Okay, check and let me know, man. You know what I need. Fire and lightning is what we need. And then flasks and shit like that. 2 charm slots and that's basically it. Dracarys is going to be rich just supplying the guild. I agree. Playing this game pretty long, I understood that most resistance you need have is lightning number 1, fire number 2. Cold and chaos can be not maxed. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I agree. Wait, I'm coming. Filio, thank you, bro. Thank you. Hopefully we get 4 levels here. We're basically done, by the way. We just need a good chess piece and we're done. We're going to go for the talents and then the abilities. And I'm trying to rush so I can be able to do at least 1 map before we finish today. The whole day tomorrow we're going to be doing maps. So that's going to be a cool day tomorrow. Alright. Let's go, man. Oh, I really like that. What the hell is that on my screen? What is this kills thing? Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. How much does that shit cost? I was just going to ask the same thing. It's pretty much an MTX. What is that? This is Filios. Something that is cool. Yeah, I need that in my life, bro. I want to know how many I killed. We got level 80, by the way. Is this part of... Wait, what is going on? Wait, I have somebody on me. You can't buy that anymore? No! Shut the front door. Really? And also, what about this? I have the countdown thing from my hideout, but I don't know what these kills are. I don't have the total kills, but I have this seconds and minutes and hours thing, the stopwatch. I have that from the tower, the red tower. It's the $90 thing. Which thing? Is the pack available? Yeah, no, I know, Kingo, what it does, but I don't... I have the same thing, the stopwatch, but I only have the stopwatch. Mine doesn't come with all the kills and all the assists and shit like that. I think it's the Executioner one. It's still available. Okay. I think I'm mostly interested on the kills on the top left here. This is the one that I need, bro. This is the one that I need. The kill streak one. Can somebody confirm if this shit is available or it's limited time and it's not available anymore? Bro, this Tainted Paradise is my savior. Let's go. We're already 80. Oh! I'm dead. Fuck. I got slashed, bro. I'm sorry. I got slashed. I couldn't dodge it. I tried. Oh, yeah. There you go. This is the Executioner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Executioner pack. The $90 one. Oh, you died as well? Okay. I feel less bad. So, yeah, this is the Executioner one, but I don't know what the top left one is. Celestina just sent something here. Yeah, this is the Executioner one. Trarthon or whatever it's called. Okay. It's not worth just for that. I don't care about that. I've got the stopwatch. It's fine. What about the top left one? I don't think that comes with that. Do you have another one? Maybe we can go for a tier 15. Oh, it comes with a kill streak thing? Oh, shit. So I cannot purchase the kill streak thing on its own. Visual effects. I don't think it's going to be here. Go to packs. Yeah, I can find it in packs, but I'm saying, can I buy it individually? Damn it. It's only in the pack. Which one is it from these? What is it called? This is a title. This is a frame, title. So it's not that. Soundtrack. We don't care. Pulverizer map device. Yeah, but the map device is this. Oh, so the feature comes with that. The top left one. Damn. Not worth $90. Which server am I playing? I'm in Stockholm right now. I usually play in Frankfurt, I think. Damn it. I wanted to get only that small box on the top left. That's all I... Like, this big-ass thing, I don't need that. I have the stopwatch with the other tower pillar that you can buy individually. Which is pretty cool. But I don't play builds for speedrunning maps anymore, so I took it off. We got level 81. We need one more, man. That's all I need to survive. But this is the one that I need. The fist with the 88 kills. That's the cool shit. I really like that one. I really like that one, bro. 16, look at that. 20 kills. I like that. Alright, a little bit more. Okay, I equipped my 2 items. We're at 3.6k energy shield. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're at 60% on the fire resistance. Oh. And minus 15 on lightning. Lightning is a problem. We've got 82. Hell yeah. Hell yes, dude. $240k kills. Let's go, the streak. It's part of the $90. You have it, Corey? Nice, man. Oh, getting far away. I got you a belt of one of my characters. Thank you, man. Can you calculate how many divines that is? And do you not need it? Tabletop? What are you doing? Morse code? What is that? Oh. Okay, cool, Kenza. Can you just calculate roughly how much it goes for? And please don't tell me anything over 20. Because that's going to completely throw off the budget for the starting build. Table is in the wrong window, I think. Probably. Probably. I thought it was Morse code for a second. I'm installing PoE2 again. Hey, let's go, man. Wait, why are you uninstalling it? Are you uninstalling it whenever you're done with every single league? Is it for space, like disk issues, or... He's gonna say 19? Nah, but be real, bro. I don't want to be misleading people. A bit, also to force myself to play other stuff. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Don't die, get 84, enjoy freedom of gear. True, we're 83. Hopefully we manage to get 84 in this map, so we don't need to go another one. Ever again. But I mean, I only have one more piece left, bro. So I don't think it's going to be that crucial to be at 84. Yeah, we finished. There's 26 mobs. I don't think we can level up here. I want to play other games too, but once I'm hooked on one game, every other game feels boring. Mojo, copy-paste, bro. I'm exactly the same thing. Like, I can give you a crazy example with how bad I am with what you just said. Okay? I absolutely love PoE2, and I've been playing it consistently. You guys saw. I haven't stopped. People are asking me, how are you enjoying the game? How? It doesn't make sense. I still enjoy the game because I find challenges for me to do, right? If I stop playing now, and I start playing PoE1, and I forget about PoE2 for a month, I'm going to be hooked on PoE1, I'm going to forget about PoE2. If I go play World of Warcraft now, I'm going to do the exact same thing. It's weird. Filio, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you, bro. Really appreciate you, bro. Thank you so very much. It's okay. We have 2.5 bars. I'm going to go and check for a good chest piece. If it's level 84, I'm going to buy it, and we're going to grind for 84. If it's not, it is what it is. It's okay. 10 to 15 divines. Okay, I'm going to put 13. All right? Smack middle. 13 divines on the belt. 13 divines. Cool. Give me that belt so we know what we're doing with the chest piece. And thank you very much for doing that, Kenza. 13 divines. Okay. Got one in the chamber if you want. Wait. Celestina invited to party. What's up, Celestina? What are we doing? Okay, beautiful. We capped cold and fire. We need lightning. Can he carry you again in Untainted? I think he just said he has one more in the chamber. Can get something better. Yeah, that's perfect for now, bro. That's perfect for now. Let me just put the headhunter back to the guild. I don't need it. I'm relieved. Closure, you see? I told you. We didn't even do one map. Okay, before I decide if I'm going to do another Untainted, I want to see what body armors exist. And as I said, if it's for level 84, I'm just going to buy them. So we need a shit ton... Whoops. We need a shit ton of energy shield on the body armor. Give me 1 second. And if I need something, I'll let you know. So this is the body armor that the majority of them have. So we're going to go for Spirit. Spirit, apparently, I don't know if we could do 50. Armor, energy shield, sorry, we can put around 700 or 800. Then we need a shit ton of lightning res. How much do I need? Oh my god, I need a lot. I still cannot cap this. I'm gonna cap it with runes, probably. Let's go with intelligence. I don't need another resistance for now. Let's go intelligence in here. Let's do something crazy like 25. Can we do 40 on the lightning? We can do 45. How are we feeling about this one? I think this is good. 25 Ds is pretty good. I only need a chest piece for now, Agent. And whenever we go to phase 2 of the gear, then I'm going to look for something more expensive. But if you have a better chest piece, it cannot be over 30 divines. Because we're doing phase 1 of trying to get this to go online. We're spending as little as we possibly can. So if you have anything around 30 divines that's better than this, I'll take it. But I don't know. I think 25 divines is really good for this. This is exactly what we needed. With the 45 lightning. I don't think you're going to be able to top that off, to be honest. It has close to 800 energy shield, 55 spirit, 30 intelligence, 45 lightning. It's very specific to what we want. And also has the start of energy shield recharge. You can corrupt it? Nah, I'm not going to experiment with that just yet. Takes the hybrid out. Yeah, true. This gear is so good. I think I'm going to go with it, Agent, okay? So I can just go map. Because I still need to do the passive points and everything. I'm just going to buy this and whatever happens, happens. It's fine. If you find a better one, just let me know. If you have a better one for the future that costs more, just save it and I might purchase it in phase 2. All right, 25 Ds for the chest. 25 divines. Okay, there you go. So the total that we currently have right now... Wait, 10, 15, 12, 13, 30, 14, 1, and 17. We're already at 150 divines, chat. This is an 150 divine build that we just did. 150 divines. Yeah. Yeah, we need jewels as well. That's right. I can do it way cheaper. I know. But it's fine. It's fine. You can do the next one in phase 2, as I said. We're going to have multiple phases until this shit goes online. Need a lot of synergizing? Yeah, I didn't think it's going to be less than 300, to be honest. So we're creeping to the 300. Good cough, you can, but give me some time, please. Because I don't have a lot of time for streaming, and I still haven't done anything with the talents, yeah? So that's why I'm rushing everything. Okay, we go here, refund passives, and let's refund everything. Just so I can have a clean slate. This is good, this is good. I was almost correct with everything, apart from this. Cool. Mana regen, going for dampening shield. We're gonna go for mana blessing as well. Goes in here for intelligence for sure. More intelligence, getting melding. And all that good stuff. Yeah, let me just cook this because, as I said, I'm following a very specific build and I'm going to do some changes once I get it done to what I want to do. But this is very specific. I don't know what kind of builds you guys have seen, but let me just cook this and see how this plays and then we're going to change it from there, yeah? Intelligence. I'm going to change the strength and shit whenever we need those. Let's go over here. Getting all of those. We're going to get the intelligence and the patient barrier for sure. I'm going to go all the way down. We want to get chaos inoculation for sure. More intelligence, chaos. Let's save it. Cold Chrono has a pretty standard skill tree. Well, let's see if you guys are going to agree with the one that I'm going to be doing now. Let's see. So we're going to go spell damage for sure over here. Have 53 more. Okay. Let's go on the left side first. Get all of these. $8K energy shield. Let's get storm charged. Okay. I think I'm done with the left side. Done with the left side. We're gonna go for cold damage, and then another cold damage, and we're gonna do weapon set 1 stuff. That's why I'm skipping a few things. So as I said, give me some time so we can complete everything. We're gonna see how it plays. Let's get those. So we're gonna go for a lot of crit here, it seems like. So I need to go... Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, intelligence. Let's get the other jewel over here. Which means that we need to go into these nodes. Hit them here. And I'm gonna need more levels for sure. We need the mana regen. And I'm gonna stop here, I think. How is it the wrong way of getting storm charged, brother? Why is it the wrong way? Are you playing the exact build that I'm following? Or is there only one way of getting storm charged? I don't understand what we're doing. What is the kills damage for? Skill effect duration as well. I still need more levels for sure to get this shit going. But we need to go for more. Let's do these. There. There. And then we do boom, boom. Okay. See ya, Celestina. See ya. Lovely to have you here, as always. And with the next couple of points, I need to go down to crit, and I'm missing a few points over here, but I'm not going to focus on that just yet. I'm going to use the normal ones to go all the way down to the jewel. The jewel is going to help us out. And we need one more over here, and that's basically it for the talents for now. We've got 8k, and that's without any jewels that increase energy shield, by the way. And also I'm missing some here as well. Yeah, we need a couple of levels. Like, whenever I get to level 90, it's gonna be good. Yeah, okay. So, talent points are done. Let's go and find some sapphires. Yep. Okay, for the metamorphosis. Okay, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna start with normal sapphires, and I'm gonna give my metamorphosis from the Deadeye to this. If I want to try that. I will try that later. It looks good. But for now, we're just gonna do the normal ones. Increase maximum energy shield. Maximum energy shield. We'll go for spell damage. Spell damage. Mana. What is it? Mana. Maximum mana on kill. Mana on kill. And critical damage bonus. It's gonna cost a little bit, I think. No results. Critical, increased critical damage bonus. That's correct. Increased spell damage. Oh, I have a ring? What? Okay, there you go. So if I do at least this to 16 or maybe 18%, it starts creeping up, I think. I'm going to reduce that because we have a lot of energy shields. So if I do 15, there's 15. If we do 2 on the mana and around 15 on the crit, that's going to go to 25. So if I reduce the energy to 15, that drops. So we could do 9 divine. How much are 10 annulments at this point? Let me check. Oh. This is so much cheaper. You know what we could do is open on the website so I can be able to teleport on both of them. Cold damage, crit damage, cast speed, spell damage 1. I can take that. Can you calculate how much it goes for so I can decide if I'm gonna put it in or no? Checking my sapphires on the list that I don't play. Okay. But again, it needs to be like a decent price, like 5-6 divines. That's what I'm willing to go for. Anyway, I need 4 of them, so I'm gonna collect this one for now. Yeah, but agents, I can take you on that deal, but let me know how much it goes for. And it has insult, so 3. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I can use that one, bro, for sure. We use the first one. We're at 8.3. Show filters. We no longer need the mana on kill, actually. I don't think I need 2, do I? No. We can switch it with critical hit damage. Yeah. Critical hit chance. I think this is a little bit on the low side. Yeah, 7 is pretty low. That's fine. That's another 4. So that was 3 and 4. So let me add more shit in here. Insert row above. Wait, insert row. Okay, let's do jewels. So far, 7. Yeah, and we're gonna add that one in there. Time lost. I'm gonna pass on the time lost for now. I'm just gonna do a 4 subfire combo, just so we can, or 5 actually, 5 subfire combo for now, and we're gonna take it from there. Yeah. All right. So I have one from agents. Cold crit, critical damage. Yep, I can take that one, Sinister. Can you calculate how much it goes for? Maybe 3, I guess. But I'll take that one off you if you don't need that. What is your name? Scorp_Chrono Ice. Scorp_Chrono Ice. And just friend request me, man, so you can always have me available. I'll come to you, man. It's all good. I'll come to you. I just want to get started here. And I'm going to need one more, I think. Let me see if I can find one. Yes, I can. This is going to be just fine. This is agent. Beautiful. Okay, let me just purchase this one. Oh. Shit, you just send me a request whenever I click to purchase the other one. That's another 6 in. Another 6. So that's 13 on the jewels so far. But I haven't been back. Bro, I absolutely love the game, man. I really like it. Depends on what you're looking for in the game. No mana flask? I haven't finished. I haven't finished. Coming to you, 3 divine. Okay, so that's another 3. So that's 16 in total. And agent is saying another 3. So I would say that's 19 in total. For all of the jewels. So Sinister. Wait, I didn't ask. Do you want me to give you the 3 divines? I'm just assuming that nobody cares about divines anymore. From our guild. Okay. Thank you, agents. Thank you, Sinister. You made my life a little bit easier. There you go. 8.8k, almost 9k energy shield. And we're still not done. Alright, that's it. So, all of that has been... done. We need to... I want to see if I have any charms here. I have the stunned. I don't have the frozen. I need to relog for the frozen one. I don't have any flasks. Really beautiful job, man. So far, bro, we're doing good, but I didn't do it on my own. You need charms? I need... What do I need? I have only 59 rarity, damn it. I need a frozen thaw one and a rarity one, I guess. Next league will be amazing. Yeah, how much you spent till now? 176. Alright, let me quickly go into abilities real quick. Can I even do level 19s? I can't. So 18s it is. The silver charm? Yeah, sure, whatever. But wait. The silver charm... That's gonna be... How much does it go for? Let's do first ability here. Frost Wall. Frost Wall. Second ability here is Frost Bump. Third ability here is elemental weakness. Next is frostbolt. Next, that's basically it, right? Arctic armor is an aura. Yeah. Okay. Where's Comet? I'll get to the auras. Oh, wait. Righteous, Rite of Passage. How much does that go for, man? I might not be able to equip it now. I mean, it doesn't really matter with the build, right? Yeah, we could do that for divines and shit like that, for drop rate. But I don't think this does anything to the build. Does it? Armor increase? No, it does. It does. So how much does that go for? 20 divines, I think? Okay, so I'm not going to go for the Righteous Passage. These, I think they're like 1 divine or some shit. Oh, Comet? Oh, Comet. I thought you were talking about cast on critical. Comet, 18. There we go. And then we go cast on crit. Arctic armor. Cast. Cast on critical. The others are cheap. The ROP should be cheap also. Ox isn't expensive. Okay, so how much would it be this combo? Would it be like, what? How much would this combo be? If it's more than a divine, I'm not going to go for Rite of Passage. I don't want 20 divines for no reason. You know what I mean? Even 6 feels too much, to be honest, for now. But let me just finish up and see. Wait, how much do I... 176. Charms. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to fix shit. Okay. 180 on the dot. Okay? That's what I added, and I'm gonna put this in here, and that's that. So... I'm not going to count the prisms, by the way. I'm just going to slap everything with prism. I'm not going to count it into the budget. Last I saw, path was... What's path? This? Rite of Passage? It's like 20 chaos for these 3. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Comet, Arctic armor. And then we do cast on critical. And then we put Comet in here. Which I can't. In here. Sorry. There we go. And I think I'm going to need... Convalescence. And I think I'm also going to need Mana Remnants. For these 3, is 5 divines fair, or is it more? Invite is invalid? I'm not sure, Adele. Sorry, man. It's about 5? Okay, good. I'm gonna keep it there, then. So everything has been qualitied. We don't need these anymore. Mana Remnants, that's fine. So Mana Remnants, let me just take everything here. Mana Remnants is just 1 lesser. Convalescence is just 1 lesser. We need Sigil of Power, which means we need to buy a thingy. Then Frostbolt is going to get hit with a full. Elemental is going to get hit with a full. I think everything else is going to be full. I need to purchase those. Okay, good. We're down to 31 spirit with everything in. Awesome. Is there POB? I'm doing the chiming staff. Yep. I need the sigil. I need to find the chiming staff. No, there's nothing specific, man. There's nothing specific. I've got like 4 or 5 people open at the same time. So I need a chiming staff with sigil of power, chiming staff, and level of all spell skills. Does it actually matter? Does it matter if we get this shit or no? Spell physical damage, critical spell damage, cast speed, all of these things, does it matter? Or just we care about sigil of power? Level 90. Yep. Okay, so it matters. Okay. Spell physical damage. Cast speed. Critical spell damage bonus. There. And then we need sigil of power at 18 at least. I think this is fine. I'm gonna grab this one, chat. I don't have time to waste here. Yeah, I think this is fine as well. I could do this. +6, cast speed, 18 sigil power for 2 divine. Level 20. I cannot equip level 20. I'm not at that level. I need something at my level so I can equip it now. Whenever we go to phase 2 of upgrading the build, then we're going to do level 20. Yep. All of my spells are 18, so I can stick to this. I think that's what we're going to do. Remove crit. It's not in. Crit level 19. What? +5, 19 sigil. Bro. I cannot equip the 19. I can only equip up until level 18. I need a chiming staff with 18 sigil of power. I don't want to craft myself like I didn't craft with the rest because I don't have the time to do that. Bro, this is overpaying it, but like I don't care about overpaying. We've got 1,000 divines. I'm not even counted. I'm not gonna count it to the total cost because, as you said, it's like 5 chaos or whatever. I just need to do it now just so I can have it. That's it. It's okay. Okay, sigil of power is in there as well. Good. Good shit, good shit. Okay, so, what skill gems you need crafted? What do you mean, Filio? Here comes the poor gems, yeah. Level 20 is 90, exactly. Elemental focus. I don't have it. Cold mastery. Concentrated area. Efficiency, rank 2. Okay, elemental focus. And concentrated. Actually, concentrated is a lot cheaper than that, right? Yeah, it's level 1. It's fine. Whatever. Alright, concentrated goes into cast on crit. Alright, cast on crit is done. How do you rank up your skills with you find gems, skill gems. The higher the level of the skill gem, the higher your skill is going to be, the more damage and effect they're going to have. There we go. We got a bunch of these. How's a Chronomancer? No idea yet. We haven't done it. Fortress. We haven't done it yet. Fortress rank 2. Spell Cascade. I don't care about the ranking at this point. It's gonna take too long. Rapid Casting rank 2. Cooldown. Half of these I have them for sure, but whatever. It's gonna take too long. And then Efficiency. Efficiency rank 2. We're gonna need some Strength. And this goes to Frost Wall. How much strength do I need? 10? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Around 30, I would say. We're at 32. Good. Okay. So I don't need to keep on going and doing this shit again and again. So, what was that? Was it Frostwall that I was looking at? Frostwall, yeah. So Fortress, Spell Cascade, Rapid Casting, Efficiency, and Cooldown Recovery. Did I not get it? Oh, I got it twice here. Damn it. Okay, done. Next is Frost Bomb. Potent Exposure. Considered Casting. Long Fuse. Spell Echo. I should have gotten the rank 2 there, but whatever. Okay. Then let's do Elemental Weakness. Elemental Weakness. Do we have anything in here? Heightened Curse. Curse Grounds. Magnified Area. Cold Mastery. Cold Mastery. Curse Grounds. Magnified Area rank 2. And then last but not least is Prolonged Duration. Compressed, Prolonged. Alright, Elemental Weakness is done too. Next is Frostbolt. Frostbolt is going to have 3 of them. Rapid Casting rank 2. Cold Mastery. And Efficiency. Okay. And then we're going to do Scion. No. Vilenta. No. Okay. How much is that shit? Scion. Vilenta's propulsion is just 1. Okay. There we go. Convalescence needs cooldown recovery 2. The mistake that we did before, we can cover it right here and finish up with Convalescence, Rapid Casting, Prolonged Duration. Rapid casting. Prolonged duration. Yep. And then rapid casting. I'm 83, I believe. Alright, convalescence is done as well. Mana remnants. Let's see. Clarity. Do I have clarity rank 2? Yes. Harmonic. Remnants rank 2. And remnant potency, we don't have it. $83.8. Yeah, we're almost 84. Clarity, yep. And then remnant potency. And that's rank 2? No, 3. Alright, that's done too. Arctic. Arctic needs another hit here. Hit. Cold Mastery Freeze, cooldown recovery, knockback, cold penetration. Arctic, where is Arctic? Freeze, bounty, cold mastery is the only one I remember. Then we need freeze. Then we need cooldown recovery. Rank 2. Then we need knockback. Knockback. Then we need cold penetration. Good shit. Okay. Ooh-wee. So, do we have magnified area? We only have 1 or 2 more left. Sigil power, magnified area, prolonged duration. I literally have absolutely everything, but it would have been so slow if I checked on everything. Cooldown, recovery. I don't think we have that one. Nope. Cooldown, recovery. It didn't pick it up. Damn it. Recovery. Rank 2. We need some dex as well. Okay. So, Sigil of Power. This. We need 1 more strength here. And we need 1 dexterity. There we go. It's good. I think that's it. Let the MMORPG begin. We have too many spells. Well, shit. Frostbolt. Hey! There we go. Okay, Frostbolt is working. Frostbomb, nope. Frostwall is gonna go there. Frostbomb is gonna go there. We're gonna do Sigil of Power R. Elemental weakness here. Convalescence. Oh shit, I forgot about Convalescence. So Convalescence can go to R. Sigil of Power can go here. This can go there. And then we have the 2 little thingies. Temporal Rift and Time Snap. So Time Snap and then this. Am I missing something? Nope. That's it. Okay. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to get mana flasks. Mana and health flask, I guess. Or just mana. Who might have that? This guy? Maybe? Give me 1 second, chat. What kind of mana flask do I have? Yeah, that's good. Yo, welcome, Totonator and Provincialist. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, I might as well just do this as well. Also, wait, what's happening with Chaos Inoculation? Why do I not have it? Oh wait, this is a wrong character. My brain. Hey, Totonator. How you doing, man? Oh, I have it. Okay, so I don't need the health potion. Like this. Alright, you know what we could do? I think I did a pretty decent job. I haven't checked everything. I don't think it's perfect. But we can go and check things out. See how it feels. Like the quality here. We need to fix the quality. And I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. How are you, my man? I'm doing amazing as well, man. Thank you very much for asking. We are setting up for a brand new project here with a build that needs more love. And we're giving the love that it deserves. And we're going to see if it actually deserves that. So I'm going to start slow. How many divines at the moment? 180 on the dot. No, I'm not going to put any support gems on Snap in the other one. Not right now. Bear in mind, I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. So I'm just assuming that it's going to be spamming Frostbolt for now until I figure out what the hell is happening. Yep. This is going to be the build, dude. This is going to be the spammy shit. Here we go. And everything else in my kit is going to be... It's simply going to be bossing stuff. But holy hell, let's go. So this, and it explodes. I want to see how the boss is going to feel now. So the time freezes. Good shit. It didn't hit anything, okay. Alright, Abyss. I don't like we're stopping, but it's fine. Oh, look at that. Elemental weakness is for the boss for sure. Sigil of Power is for the boss as well. I need to convert them to weapon set 1. How about rarity? I don't have a lot of rarity. I focused on getting this build to work. It's 60%, but we're gonna invest more. And I think that's basically it. So now that I see everything and my brain is understanding what I'm doing and I'm not thinking about buying shit and rushing and all that stuff, what I am predicting, and for anybody who knows this build better than I am, better than I do, please correct me if I'm wrong. This is the time that I need you guys to let me know. But I'm predicting that mapping is literally this. It's just walking around, frostballing everything, right? Then for bosses, I would assume that the rotation... There's only one thing that I don't understand. I would assume that the rotation is something like Sigil of Power, Elemental Weakness into Frostwall, 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 and then the Lotus, Frostbomb, sorry, and then you spam Frostbolt. That's what I assume that Pinnacle bosses are going to look like. Am I correct? With the rotation of the bosses? And then obviously we have Convalescence if we are running out of Energy Shield. That's gonna restore the Energy Shield. Oh, okay. So that's what I was confused. Closure. That's my only thing that I said that I'm not sure about. If it's bomb and then wall, or wall and then bomb. That's the only thing. Okay, thank you for correcting me there. So it's Sigil of Power into Elemental Weakness, into one bomb, into wall, and then you spam Frostbolt. Okay. No, Rocky, no. No Rakiatas, we don't have that. Alright, boss fight. Let's go and see what we can do here. I think it's gonna be an overkill, but maybe I'm wrong. And he's cold as well. So Sigil of Power. Boom, boom, boom. This. Into wall, into wall, into wall, into Frostbolt. Yeah, we're dealing no damage. I'm doing something wrong, 100%. I'm dealing no damage whatsoever. Oh! And I'm dead. I need practice on the rotation. I did not time stop. No, I didn't use anything else. I want to perfect the main rotation first, and then I'm going to think about that. There's something going on here. I'm not dealing any damage. What's the catch? What's the problem? Yeah, Comet isn't triggering. You're right. So maybe my crit. I need more crit, maybe. But this is fine. This is practice. I like this. It's okay. The build looks really cool. It doesn't deal any damage to the bosses, though. Did you cast on crit on? Yes, it is. Yep, it is. Hey, let's go. I used one of the abilities. And I'm dead here. Okay. I think you're not critting enough. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, definitely there's something going on there. But don't forget I have weapon set 1 and 2 and I haven't utilized it. I just went in without doing anything here. So the critical nodes are on weapon set 1, which means Frostbolt, I would guess, needs to be in the weapon set 1. Comets, I guess. What's the skill effect duration for? Spell area damage as well. Is that for Frostwall? Spell area damage? Is that for Frostwall? Skill effect duration is what we're getting. Spell area damage. Spell skills area of effect. So wait, everything is on weapon set 1, apart from Sigil and Elemental Weakness. And Frost Bomb. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Sigil of Power, Frost Bomb, and Elemental Weakness needs to be on weapon set 2. Everything else is on weapon set 1. Am I right with that? So Frostwall is weapon set 1. Yep, okay. Let me just go over them real quick. This doesn't really matter. Sigil of Power, weapon set 2. Frostwall, weapon set 1. Frost Bomb, weapon set 2. So let me just convert these here. Boom, boom, boom. Like this. So Frostbolt is our main ability, weapon set 1. Frostwall, weapon set 1. Frost Bomb, Elemental Weakness, weapon set 2 with Sigil of Power. Cast on Critical is going to be weapon set 1, I assume. Wall, yeah, Wall, I was about to say, Wall could be pretty cool to be on weapon set 2 as well for the duration, but and the area affect damage, but I don't know if that's gonna blast the damage in weapon set 2 if I kill it with a Frostbolt after I convert to weapon set 1. Actually, we can keep cast on critical on both. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wall is 1, yeah. Now, I'm not critting enough, and I don't... Also, my lightning is not capped, by the way. I didn't even see that. But what the hell is my crit, bro? What's my crit on Frostbolt? I think comment from cast on crit. So cast on crit could be both. Yeah, could be on both. I don't think it matters, I don't think. I'm not critting enough. That's the main issue. And we need to get... There are a lot of crit nodes that I'm missing. So I'm missing Heartbreaking, I'm missing Heartstopper, this one here. I'm missing these. So I need more levels, man. I'm going to try them again. I don't know how many I've got, but let's see. So Sigil of Power gets me to that. Let's go with this and this. And then we convert. Yeah, we're dealing more damage, by the way. We're dealing more damage now. Oh! Oh! Huh? What? I gotta watch that shit again. What just killed him? Was that the comments? Did you guys see any comments? I gotta watch that shit again. We need to know what happened. I spammed the shit out of the walls, by the way. Where's... Oh, there's cast on crit. 24%. 24% on cast on crit. 87, boom, there's one. Boom, there it is. 2, 3. What just took him from half health to dead? Yep, it's the comets. Damn. Okay. Walls critted, which triggered the comets. I'm assuming. That's what's supposed to happen? Yeah, true, but I didn't know what killed him, so that's why I wanted to see what happened there, so I know what I'm doing. Each wall has multiple explosions. Each can crit independently, causing comets, hence the damage. Okay. Okay. Let's step it up a notch. We are literally stepping it up a notch. We're going for overrun abyssals. And let's see it here. Okay, I just got hit there and got lightly stunned. So we don't like that. There are the comets, I can see them. Bro, are we seriously gonna... I don't think... Are we seriously gonna just finish with this build, like, from the first phase of gearing? Like, 180 divines is what it took to get this shit online? I don't think so. I don't think so, though. It's pretty easy maps that I'm doing here. This is the difficult one, I guess, but... I feel that at any moment I might actually die. I want to get it to like 90-something so I can go for the full crit stuff. And I'm pretty sure that I can get my energy to like 5-digit numbers. Min-max for Ubers? Yeah. Bro, this shit is fun! This shit is fun, dude! Now, tomorrow we're gonna do absolutely everything. Tomorrow, on stream, we're gonna do fully juiced maps. We're gonna do our boy target dummy Zesht. We need to make sure that we're comfortable at killing bosses and know exactly what we do. We're gonna do Simulacrum. We're gonna do... we're gonna do Arbiter. And last but not least, we're gonna leave our Uber Arbiter. But there, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to kill that without upgrading anything else. The AoE is so satisfying. Holy shit. I am still a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit scared that I'm squishier than I want to be. It might not seem like it, but sometimes I'm getting lightly stunned, and if I'm not killing them quick enough, I will die. Oh, look at all these. Walls, you see? I just got hit once, and that was like 20% of my health. But we use Convalescence, and GG's. There's another level, good. Much needed. Give me that real quick. Yeah, probably I'm gonna do that, Purple. And also, I've got the stun charm, by the way. But I'm not heavily stunned. I've never been heavily stunned. It's just light stuns, which is fine. Because by the time I get off the light stun, they're absolutely dead because of all the cold mayhem that I've created. No, I don't. I don't, actually, Fabs. That's the crazy part. I don't. I only have Convalescence as a defense. And I haven't actually used the Time Freeze or the Snap or any of that. They're pretty useless in this build, to be completely honest, for now. I might get, like, whenever I'm confident with the rotation, I'm gonna cheese my way into the bosses as well, using, like, Time Freeze and skipping through time and all that good stuff, you know what I mean? Like, boom, like that, you see? Just blinking backwards in time. What is Chrono Ascendancy giving you? A bunch of useless stuff that I'm not using. No, it does good shit. Like, let me just show you what I mean. So, buffs when you expire 10% slower, whatever. Temporal Rift, this one is the one that you can go to your past self, restoring your health, restoring your mana, and being wherever you were before, which is the blinking backwards that I told you about. Then we have Cast Speed Area of Effect, which is pretty good. And we have Sands of Time, 60% increased cast speed. It's scaling down to 1 at every 10 seconds, whatever the case is. So we've got a ton of cast speed with this one. This is the best one, I think. Then we have Cooldown Recovery Rate. We have Skills have 33% chance to not consume a cooldown when used, which is pretty good for this build as well. For Convalescence, for example, we might be able to trigger it twice if we're in dip shit and stuff like that. And the same goes for Frostwall. And the last one is Titan Snap, which literally just manipulates time, resetting the cooldown of other skills, which is pretty cool. Which, again, I'm going to test with Convalescence or something else. So, yeah, that's about it. Gonna be a new Monk Ascendancy. Not sure what, but I'm looking forward to using daggers with Monk. Freeze time against bosses. Which one is it? Is it Temporal Rift? No, it's Time Snap, right? Temporal Rift? I don't have Time Freeze, bro. Respec? Why you don't have it? Because it's blinking backwards, and having 2 convalescences is pretty insane, by the way. Frostwall as well. Does that shit work? Let me see. Yeah. All 3. Holy shit, dude. That's big for bosses, by the way. Resetting that? That could be big. Let me try on this boss. Let me try on that boss. I don't think you care about reverse blink. Yeah, but the problem of reverse blink is that that's the one that you need to get if you want to get time freeze. I don't think I care about reverse blink. That's true, but I need to get that to get time freeze. All right, let me test something here. One, 2, 3. Refresh. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Bro, why would I want to freeze time when I can literally just skip his health? Bro, that's insane. You could just kill bosses with a frost wall, man. Like what I did here was Sigil of Power, Elemental, the bomb, and then Frostbolt, Frost Wall, Mana Potion, reset Frost Wall, and just reset that with like 6, 7 different walls. Do difficult maps. Yeah. Defensively, maybe it's going to be better. And maybe Pinnacles. I'll see. Yeah. To get Frostbolts, I'm not sure, Corey. I'm not sure. I didn't level with it. So I don't know. Is that done? It is. Let's open these. Still a fun build? It's really fun, man. What do you mean? It's really fun. And then Convalescence, I can reset Convalescence as well, in case shit goes south. This is Breaching, by the way. We haven't tried Breaching. The huge downside of this build is actual leveling. Yeah, I'm happy that I didn't do that shit. Is it really hard? Don't juice it too much, Mojo. And take it chill. Convalescence. There you go. And if shit goes south again, we press E and we have Convalescence again. Oh, we actually have it again. Wait, there's no cooldown on Convalescence. Why am I convinced that there is? Why am I convinced that there is? There isn't. Okay. So I guess it's only for Frostwall. we are playing a little bit of Recoup, yeah. But it's not the majority of it, no. This is cool. Let me show you another cool chrono build real quick. Sure, send me on Discord, man. Trade? What are we trading? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, what are these? Bro, these are crazy. How much do these go for? Because I cannot upgrade them now. I'm gonna put them in the stash. I'm not gonna use them now. I'm gonna use them tomorrow. Phase 2 of upgrading the gear. An Arn Giga. Okay. Are you gonna be here tomorrow? We don't need to do it now, but if you're gonna be here tomorrow and I start using these, you can tell me how much they go for. You know what time it is, chat. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Agent. I don't want to abuse it just yet. It's time. You're really for level 19s. Yeah. What are we doing? What is all of this? Why is it level 9? Eh? What do you mean? It says level 9. Am I blind? Oh, I can upgrade them. Oh, yeah. You're right. Thank you, man. I'm not gonna be able to do it now, I don't think. Because I need to get to level 90, right? I need to get to level 90. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. Thank you for doing that, Filio. No what? 19 plus 1 equals 20? Yeah. So you're saying we can go for Frostbolt. We could do all of these. And we can just upgrade that to level 19. And then it's 33 instead of 32. And then we could do a 20 and it's going to go to 34. That's what's happening. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay, sorry. My brain is still foggy. Frost Bomb. It would be cool to have all of them like this, but I'm not going to push it. It's fine. We don't actually need all of that. Let's do Frost Bomb since we got it. Oh, upgrade comment. Holy shit, you're absolutely right. You're right, I don't have one actually. Oh, I don't need to take it out. Wait, what? Yeah, found it. Okay. My bad. There you go. Done. Yesterday we were just about done with Act 1. How did you level up so fast? Skipping campaign, doing shit. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we perform here. Let me leave party just in case. Let's see tier 3 Zesht, our target dummy. How we're gonna perform. And this is without the time freeze. You want me to go time freeze? I'm gonna go time freeze, but give me some time. Okay. Cool. Bro, I gotta be real, guys. This is such a refreshing build. I really like what I see, man. I'm really enjoying this build, and I haven't done much, but we're gonna do hard content tomorrow. I mean, this is part of the hard content. It's tier 3 Zesht, I mean. What? But it's super refreshing. No lightning, no fire. Bro, super refreshing, man. And it looks amazing, yeah. It's satisfying, it looks amazing. I love the little randomness of the frost bolts there. Killing shit off screen. Okay. I'm really curious to see how we perform with Zesht here. And I want to focus up so I don't scuff the rotation here. Have you been playing since day one? Yeah, I started whenever point 1 came out. I currently have around like 2.4 thousand hours in the game. It's my main game, bro. It's the only game I'm playing. And I do this full time, right? It's my job, so yeah. Feel free to ask anything you want, man. That's why I've got the YouTube channel. That's my main platform, by the way. That's the platform that I'm mostly known for. Build guides, shit like that. So feel free to check it out on YouTube and join our Discord if you have any questions. We have an amazing community that's going to help. All right, let me focus up here. So, Sigil Power, Elemental Weakness, Frost Bomb, Spammeroni, Pepperoni, with the Frost Walls, and then Time Snap. Let's activate this dude, and let's see what we can do. I don't mind this. I don't mind this, dude. Let's go first try. We could do so much better if I didn't scuff the rotation, but holy shit. What? The build. Oh, man. Bro, I am not ready to drop this build. I am not ready to drop this build, bro. I don't want to go on a second build just yet. This is so fun. Yeah, we're going to do a full day of this tomorrow. And to be completely honest, I think this build could have been online for less than 180 divines. I think we overdid it. But we can put a different standard. How many divines will it take to kill Uber Arbiter? I think that's going to be better. This is going to be online 50 divines? Yeah, but do you think Uber Arbiter can be killed with 50 divines in this build? Anyone else triggered he didn't pick up the Reaver Catalyst? Sorry, man. Nah, okay, 50 is not possible, I believe. 1 is not cheap. Exactly, yeah. You cannot one-shot. Yeah, okay. So we can change the segment to how many divines will it take to kill Uber Arbiter. Let's do that. Because going online, I think 50 divines, you can go online. What does online mean? You do tier 15s. You don't sweat, but you're also not that comfortable. You know, you're not cocky, but you don't sweat. That's going online in my books. You can do Zesht, but it's going to be a fight. But you're an online build. It's possible for you to do the content in the game. I think we can agree with that, right? Okay, beautiful. So I think 50 divines is for that. We can put that. We're currently at 180, which I'm expecting that I'm going to be able to do top tier content in Uber Arbiter tomorrow. It's playable. Yeah, okay. So that's what going online means, right? It's not annihilating the entire game. Going online and entire game annihilation, it's two very different plateaus, I believe. So just going online 50 divines is fine. We established that. Cool. But it's so fun that I don't want to stop with this build, bro. We just got it in. It's so fun. Holy shit. I really enjoy this build. It's something I would definitely pick up early on and give some love. Yeah, that's also true, LZ. Yeah, the prices are going to be different. Sure, let's see what Goodkoff is wanting me to look at. I hope this video doesn't go for too long. 1 minute. Okay. A Reddit video. Wait. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at Barrage. Infernal Cry? The hell's that? Wait, is this Chrono? Wait, this is Chrono. Why is the quality from 2006? Oh. Nice. Oh, that's Snipe. What's the first ability? Oh, that's Sniper. And the Mark. Sniper's Mark, and then I thought it was Barrage. Snipe with Sniper's Mark. And Infernal Cry. That's basically it. What's the first ability on left click? What's this? What's that build? What's that spell? Volley. Okay. Boss killing is pretty cool, but you noticed how glass cannony this shit is? 3 kill on the boss. 3 hit. I want to see pinnacles, bro. Oh, there's mapping. Oh, spiral volley for mapping. Yeah. Makes sense. I think our build looks so much cooler, and this shit is like a glass cannon, bro. I mean, it's a cool, creative build. Good job to anybody who built this. Whoever created this shit. Well done. Props. It's a creative way of going into Chronomancer because you want to give some love to it. But I definitely prefer the Frostball build. It's so magey. You feel like a mage, bro. This is pretty cool. But I hate the fact that it's a glass cannon. Spiral Volley does absolute dog shit with rares. So you need to do the snipe hit. Yeah, pretty cool build, man. Kill before it hits you? Yeah. Not a bad build. Not a bad build, good cough. Not a bad build, bro. Good stuff. It is unusual and cool. Very creative, as I said, yeah. Need to fix the clear? Defo. I'm getting sick of seeing anything with bow, man. I know, and I knew that somebody's gonna say that. I didn't want to be too harsh because whatever we say about bows and shit like that, that build is super creative. So that's why I said props to people who, whoever created that build. It was really cool. Very, very cool stuff. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you very much for being here today. I'm a little bit late. But I wanted to test the build, and we're doing amazing. I cannot explain how excited I am for tomorrow's stream with the end game with this build. I am so worth the delay, 1000% closure. I am so excited for this build. It's so exciting. It's so fun. It's so unusual. It's so surprisingly and positively satisfying. That's what I have to say about this build. We're going to see what my opinion is going to be tomorrow, and I'm definitely going to do a video about it. So far we established that around 50 divines is going to be good to get this build online. Around, I would say 120, 130 divines is going to be a huge leap of damage. I overpaid in a few items. Like Jakar said, you can craft shit instead of spending money now this late. But we're currently at 180 divines, and we're going to try and keep it that way and kill Uber Arbiter with 180 divines. I'm going to try not to push a single divine tomorrow. So it's going to be super fun to see what we could do, and we might actually do some more fun stuff tomorrow with this build. But I'm going to try and do Uber Arbiter, and we'll see. I'm excited for it, man. Thank you all very much for being here. To all the new followers, thank you very much. If you haven't followed, make sure you do that so you can catch the stream tomorrow. Thank you for anybody who joined the Scorpius layer today. I appreciate you all chatters, Twitch, YouTube, everything. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. Peace out. Have a beautiful day, night, morning, whatever it is at your side of the world. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. See ya. GG's. Extra with a follow. Last minute follow. You thought I'm not going to see you. I did. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Same time tomorrow. Good luck. Have